Alright, here we go. Back to Farm Sim 25. Just came out this week. Back to our Hootan Pan Time career mode. And we're going to try to make some money. We're going to try to make a little bit of money. What's up, Kyle? What's up, Nubs? Martin? Chew! Welcome, welcome. Welcome. You been playing a lot, Nubs? Gotta make some money. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be getting rice growing yet, Kyle. I guess it depends on how many months we skip and what else we do, but I know we can't plant that till spring. We're still in the fall here. I think it probably depends on how many contracts I do and what else we do. Again, I still don't know what those three dots are at the bottom of the screen. It seems like it happens at the beginning of each time I play. 3 red dots near the map. Very, very weird. And there's actually a white line next to it now, too. I don't know if you guys can see that. Might be just cut off the screen for you guys. I don't know. It should be showing most of it, though. Weird. Alright. You don't get the red on yours and you're on PS5? Yeah, I don't know what that is on mine. But I do know that I had set up this right here to do a contract on this field, so let's get him going. He's going to calculate what he needs to do. And we'll hire him. Make some money. And we shut it off. Yeah, you know what? We saved. This guy was doing the field. And he just continued. We don't even have to start him up again. Very nice. He's going to keep doing his job. Nice. Nice. Martin says you're broke in GTA Online because you keep buying planes. Well, then you're not broke. You have assets. Instead of cash, you have planes. You're just as rich as you were. Just as wealthy. Can you sell the planes back? Like if you want your money back? If not, then maybe you're screwed, but... or you just gotta earn more money. Gotta do some jobs, earn more money. Alright, look at that fog. 8:56 a.m. here in September. That field 12 is already 10% complete. Oh, we got to harvest field 7. What are we waiting for here? Okay. We got another thing here. Okay. This is green beans we're going to harvest. I think this is for a bunch of money. So let's unfold that harvester. So they got a ferry to cross the river on the US map. Yeah, I didn't really explore it that much, Kyle. That sounds pretty cool. Well, let's try to figure out when the red dots disappear at the bottom, because they're still there. Maybe that'll help us figure out what it is. I don't know. Lower harvester. Oh, no, actually, we don't want to do that. We just want to have a worker do this so we can do other stuff. So we'll drive into the field a little bit. And get a plan here. Wow, look at all that work it's got to do. Whoa, look at all those lines it drew. You can't even see them. This is going to take forever. This is going to take forever. But okay. Let him get to work. It's doing its math and calculating, I think. Bought a military tank too, Martin? Nice. Amy, how you doing? According to the internet, red dots mean you can't sell yet. What would I be trying to sell? I can't sell yet. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Well, thanks for looking at that, Amy. According to Reddit, huh? It's just weird that it pops up and it doesn't tell you what it means. You know, that's what I think about that. There's a couple more red beet harvest missions there that we could maybe do. A couple more easy fertilizings. But let's let this guy do his job. The smog is real. That's not smog, it's fog. It's morning fog. Look at that. See, it's beautiful. It's not smog. Come on, man! But speaking of beautiful, Kyle or anybody else that cares, SpaceX, Elon is launching from California Another Falcon 9 Starlink mission. The lights are flashing at the bottom. My lights are flashing at the bottom. See that? What is that? Anyway, Elon's launching. Is it only when I move things around? If I stay still, does it? If I move? Yeah, it seems like only when I move. It's some kind of glitch. It's glitchy. Elon's launching in about an hour and a half. Are my brakes on? No, no brakes. I'm not even driving. I got a worker doing this. That's not me. That's just some dude we hired. And look, I'm not even in a car. I'm not even in a car. Look at this. The pre-order DLC is crap. It's a. Do we? Is it like something we actually get, or do we have? Is it just available to buy, Kyle? Because I haven't even seen it yet. Do I have to buy it still? Or... yeah, that's definitely 3 dots at the bottom, and there's a white line that wasn't there the other day. Available to buy. Okay, yeah, that's kind of eh. But you know what? It didn't cost anything. You know, it's available. Still got oats and rice in there. Did this guy stop? Why'd he stop? Can he not do his job? The AI worker was stopped manually. Well. Yeah, I don't know why it was stopped. Maybe I messed up. Well, let's lower the cultivator and just finish the job. Maybe he couldn't get up the hill. It's a struggle here, I know. Damn. It's the MacDon. Yeah, I know it was the MacDon pack or something. There's got to be more than just a windrower, though. Maybe not. I don't know. That seems pretty dumb. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer that my AI quit doing this field. That's okay, we can do this. I got most of it done. Two cutting heads. Oh. No Vice City with the new update. Wait, what? The hell's that mean, Gringo? I don't know what that means. Hey, Gringo, how you doing? If you want to watch Grand Theft Auto, maybe Isaac will stream that for you. Oh, Isaac in gaming chat? I have been looking. I haven't looked at gaming chat. Yeah, uphill's a big struggle with this tractor pulling this. That is faux show. I know Isaac streamed like a couple years ago. He streamed stuff. I haven't seen him stream anything recently, if that's what you're wondering. Someday you'll get to watch a rocket launch. Yeah, I mean, if I remember. I don't know. It was supposed to be at like 8:20, and then they delayed it by a little over an hour because I was going to just start my stream late. I wasn't going to go anywhere like fancy to try to watch it, but I mean, I can see it once it gets up, like from my porch. You know, once it gets up high enough. So if I remember, I'll probably poke my head out my door in about an hour or so, whenever it launches, if I remember. Yeah, I think we're missing the very edge here, so let's just leave a little bit extra there. Maybe we're not missing it. I don't know. we are getting it all the way to the edge. Getting it good enough, I guess. Our fertilizing job is almost complete. There's one little spot that was missed right here. Let's grab that. Okay. Can I hear it from my place? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I went to... If I go to Ventura Harbor, which is about 45 minutes from me up the coast, I can see the launch a lot better. Like if you're on the beach, you can see it like perfect. You know, you can see it right from about the time it actually takes off. Like if I'm watching the launch on my phone, I've done it. I've gone to the beach. If you're watching it on your phone, when it gets to about 9 on the countdown, all of a sudden on the horizon you see a big orange glow, because that's the rocket launching. Because it's by the time with the internet delay and just the speed and all that, like you see it before it's on the internet. And then when I was there watching it, you see it go all the way up, and then you see the separation of the second stage. You see the burn back, the boost back burn of the first stage, and you see all that. It's cool because it's like a wide open view. With the way they launch out of California, they go right down the coast, right over LA, right off the coast of LA, really. And then, when you're watching it, about 5 minutes after it launches or so, after it's like already, the rocket's way up, the booster's already burned, you know, to come back, and then all of a sudden you hear a couple big booms, and that's the sonic booms. You hear those about 5 minutes after launch. Because that's how long it takes for the sound to travel versus the light to travel. Because if I'm at the beach in Ventura, we're still probably 50 miles, 60 miles from Vandenberg. But, still cool. I could drive up the coast further and get closer to it, but, you know, if I really wanted to get to a real close one. Two-part message, more from Reddit. Never understood the glowing red dots on the map. It never matched type of pinpoint. Okay, I don't know what that is. Second part, just realized it was to show you who still needed gifts. I don't know what any of that is, Amy. I mean, I appreciate you trying to look. Appreciate that. I don't know what it means, though. There, we missed a little bit here, so let's just make sure we get this. Going downhill's super easy with this, isn't it? So you never understood the glowing red dots on the map. See, it's not on the map, though. It's just on the bottom of my screen near the map, the mini-map. It's not really on the map. I'm just using controller, Mr. C. I'm using controller. Alright, we're not done with this field yet, but we need to go check on our workers. You didn't understand any of it either? Okay. Yeah, because we're not really on the map. Okay, this guy's only at 17% full, so that's good. He's still doing his first loop around the field. Oh my god, this guy's gonna take forever. Oh, we might have to cancel this contract. Oh my god. This is literally gonna take forever, isn't it? That's a huge field. Well. Alright. Wow. Okay, this guy's done. So we can go to my contracts. And that one's complete. Collect. But we get 21,000 bucks for doing this one, though. Put in some solar panels. Maybe I should, but that's an investment. Like, what do I want to... I got 580,000, I think, right now. So that's what I was thinking about trying to do something to make more money. So right now I got 590,000. So far this month, we are profiting 9,200 bucks because we haven't bought any equipment. We just finished one contract. We paid some wages. Paid for fertilizer and seeds. And that's it. We haven't bought any vehicles or land. Okay. Okay. And selling products, we've made 800 bucks. I think that's selling the mushrooms that we're growing. That just costs water. That's easy. So, like, what other stuff could we do to make money? Well, there's several things. One is I could buy a production place. I could either buy one of the existing ones, like the bakery or the grain mill. That's probably the first two you would buy. I'd buy the grain mill so I could put my wheat and my oats and all my stuff in and my rice in there to make flour. And then you buy a bakery to turn it into bread, and then you sell the bread for more money than you would sell the grain for. So I could either buy those, and then that means I have to keep driving my stuff into town wherever these places are, or I build a brand new one right on my land, so it's like I did on Farm Sim 22. So that's a way to make money. Alternatively, or maybe in addition, I think what I might do... Let me look at used tractors real quick. Make sure there's nothing there. I don't need any of that. If you go into construction mode, and this isn't my land, so it's not a good place to enter construction mode. Constructibles, I don't want that. Containers, tools, farmhouses, factories. So yeah, I can buy my own factories and stuff, selling points. Greenhouses. I could put down a few more greenhouses, which I know I'm going to want to put at least one greenhouse down to grow a lot of food. Because, like this one here, you can grow peppers, chili peppers, spring onions, two different kinds of... ones, like you might do lettuce, you can do cabbage, strawberries, garlic, and tomatoes, all in this one spot. I should get at least one of those, right? Should get at least one of those. Just so I have... and I'll set it initially to sell all that, but just in case I eventually need any of that stuff, I can just turn that into distributing or things like that. I mean, I already got a medium mushroom place, so I don't know if I need more mushrooms or anything. And I don't know if I got the greenhouse for rice saplings. I don't know if that's going to produce enough yet. We'll see. A large tarp greenhouse. I don't know what's better. The large tarp greenhouse or the large glass greenhouse? Like, is there... I'm guessing the one that's more expensive, the glass one, might make more vegetables than the tarp one. But for 54 grand, I should pop one of them down and just fill it with water. Oh, Reddit's just insane, Amy. Reddit's insane. You can get stuck on there. Would have been awesome to see a Saturn V. Oh, that would have been cool, Gringo. But we can do even better right now. Just go to southern Texas, right? And watch the BFR take off. The Starship. Isn't that bigger and more... It's like twice the power of a Saturn V or something like that? It's insane. Like, the part that they caught is like 20-some stories high, but altogether it's just ridiculously crazy large. So... right now, they're still testing them, but eventually those are going to become routine. And the plan is, Gringo, is in the next, I don't know how many years, it'll probably go a little faster under the current, or sorry, incoming administration. But the plan is that he's going to start launching those out of Florida too, right? They're going to build a couple launch towers, and because they're gearing up, because I guess we're going to be close enough to Mars, not this year, but I think by the end of next year or early 2026, to where he's going to start launching a shit ton of rockets towards Mars. Most of them will be tests, but if you're going to test it anyway, you might as well load it up with stuff, and if it works, try to land the shit on Mars, you know? It's not going to be any people or anything yet, but might as well start launching supplies and rockets if you're going to be testing them anyway. Put 2 large greenhouses in. There was no max water limit. No, there's got to be a maximum water limit. There's got to be. Excuse me. Martin says, in Florida. Well, yeah, they're launching right now from Texas, the Starships, but they will eventually be doing it from Kennedy Space Center, and maybe even from Vandenberg. The plan is he's to get a colony on Mars. Eventually, he's going to be having to launch several of those per day. That's what he said. Several rockets per day are going to have to get launched. Because you can only go to Mars... Well, you can go to Mars at any time. But it's only efficient to go to Mars once every, like, once every 2 years or so. Once every 2.5 years when our planets are aligned for a route that is much, much less fuel. Which you've seen that if you watched me ever play Kerbal. Cultivation, so there's generators here. So for 93 grand, this would give me between 0 and 9,000 per month. So basically, best case scenario is it pays for itself within a year. Not bad. And then after that, it's free money. A little solar panel, not really worth it. What about the other one? I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. Small wind energy. Yeah. That pays for itself in a little over a year. This wind turbine. Yeah, everything's about a little bit over a year it pays for itself. Right around a year. You missed Jeb. He's still out there, Amy. He's still out there. We might go back to him someday. I don't know. Maybe someday. I should get one of those cooling pads to put my laptop on when I play that, though, for sure. I gotta find one that's compatible with my computer, and gotta look into that, maybe. So yeah, I could put one of these down. Little solar panel. Would I rather have a solar panel or 2 greenhouses, though? What makes me more money? I mean, the greenhouses require work, right? You have to fill them with water. Where is my field at? That's what I'm wondering, so... What is this place? What the hell is this place? Oh, it's like some pyramid or some temple or something. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Or maybe it's like a government control. I don't know. Tinfoil hat stuff. Okay, here's my land. Okay, looking good, looking good. There's our rice paddies. There's that we gotta finish up. Where would I put down a greenhouse is kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, I got this land right here that's kind of flat spot. Well, it's not really flat, it's kind of hilly. So it's going to do some terraforming of the ground. Would I just expand this field, or could I put a couple buildings right here? That would be pretty easy. Probably put a couple buildings there. I own that. Otherwise, I mean, I got this greenhouse here. Could I stick another one kind of right to the side of it? Something else? Probably could. I don't know how big these greenhouses are. We should look. I mean, if we're going to go to the big one, right? Oh, look at this. So if I rotate that water thing to the same... Area is restricted. And it overlaps with another object. So it won't let me place it here. I wonder if it's because that ground is not good? What if I put it over here? You can't put it here. Oh, that's bullshit, right? That said, it just says restricted. It doesn't say it's not owned. If I go over here, it tells me land is not owned by me. But even this, that's all restricted. That's restricted. Can I put it anywhere? I can put it in the middle of my field. Can I make boats? Not that I know of. You put a 16,000 liters into one and it was going to take more. But if you go to the menu, it'll tell you what the max is. I can show you that. Well, let me go to a smaller greenhouse here. Areas restricted. Overlaps. So you can't even put a smaller greenhouse there. I get that you can't put them in the rice paddies. That, you know, whatever. But I can put them down here. In that one area. I don't know why I can't plop it down over here. I mean, I guess that would be blocking where the rice saplings come out. But what's wrong with right back here? That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Can I just not put anything there? What about a real small one? Areas restricted. Yeah, so you can't put anything here. This is just all dead space. I could stick a small greenhouse in this little area here, though. Very wild. Very wild. I don't want a small greenhouse. Right? I want the big boy. So that one's 54,000. Let me just see what this one looks like. I mean, that one would match this really nicely, though. If I could put it right there. Right? Oh, man. Area's restricted. Well, fuck you, buddy. That kind of blows. Yeah, this is like a real. This would really terraform the land significantly, and I don't. Too bad there's not a preview of how that would look, because I don't know if I want to do that. But that's like my only open land that I really have. I mean, I have this land here. Oh, I could stick it like right there next to the rice paddy. I could get it right here, which means I could. I gotta move that truck and probably fit it a couple different spots. There are a couple. Yeah, there's a couple spots where I could put it right here, which means I could probably put the other one there too. Yeah. Do we do it? Do we put it right next to the rice paddy? That's probably a good spot, right? Should we just YOLO it and put it there? Should we just YOLO it and put it there? Yep. Let's go. That's not too bad. Alright, we need to get this guy home. Oh, I know how we get him home. We just, nope, I didn't mean to do that. No. I was hiring workers to do something there. Let's have them drive my thing automatically home here. Well, there's more fertilizing jobs. Should I do one of those while I'm out? That's actually right next to the field we're on. We're on 12 there, I think. Is it? Active, so yeah, we're right there. Go make another 3 grand real quick. Let's do it. No, quit hiring workers, damn it. This guy, I gotta figure out what to do with him. That guy still hasn't even filled up half the harvester. This guy's waiting on to do that guy. This guy needs to go to 14. No, 15. Just next to 14. Can't move one other. No, you can't. Once you place down, once there's stuff placed down in this game, like those greenhouses and stuff, you can't like pick them up and move them. It's kind of disappointing because that would make sense and that would make it a lot easier to do stuff. But no, you can't move stuff. Once it's placed, you can't do that. You can demolish it completely, and I think you get half the money back if you destroy it. So, like, if I wanted to get rid of that greenhouse that I just spent, what, 54,000 bucks for? If I destroy it, I'd get 27,000 back. So, it's expensive to make a mistake like that. Put it in the wrong spot. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and fertilize this. And let's just hire him and hope that he does right. That we got to finish manually there. Found an entity in your friend's Minecraft. I don't know what that means. But what we can do now is gonna get that let's finish this here, right? I gotta find out where we haven't done yet. Is this thing still lowered? Pick that up. And then we can go fill the greenhouse with water. Start making some money off of it. That's not awesome. You're right, 50%. That's right. Kyle said I should have demolished the 2 green buildings, the little sheds. I could do that. You're right, I could, but I don't know. Maybe I'll use those for something. I don't know. How long have I had Farm Sim 25? Since Tuesday. So, like, was it Tuesday? Yeah. Like, not even 48 hours. Like, it just came out. Like, it literally just came out. Like it just came out. Alright, there's one little spot we missed here. So am I hooked up for early release? No, it came out. I think in Europe it comes out like a week later. I think it comes out the 18th or something that I heard. Love the picture in pets. Oh, I'm going to have to check that out. Alright, let's just double check this field before we leave. Harvest. Red beets, and carrots. Let's just double check the field. We'll zoom in on that. Looks like everything's been picked up. Looks like oh, there's one little spot down there that looks like we missed. One little spot that's still in purple. Everything else is perfect, so let's go investigate and get that one little spot, because we got to have perfection. Yeah, we got it. We did pre-ordered and it downloaded, and that's when I streamed the other day. I streamed starting at 4 a.m. my time. Where is the spot that we missed? Fuck, I can't see it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right to about here. Okay, we just passed it. Okay, it's right there. So let's go over here and just plow along the edge. Change production of selling. Yeah, so all the stuff doesn't stack up. Yep. Lower cultivator. And let's just get this edge. My fertilizing job is almost done. Making good money. This tractor just runs bad because the maintenance is like almost down to 0. So I definitely need to go get this maintained. Absolutely. Show you where the max water is? Yes. Well, if you go into your production and go to what you own, right? You can see, like, my greenhouse for rice saplings, it says 1,900 out of 2,000. This one says 0 liters out of 40,000. So it holds 40,000. 40,000. And it can store up to 28,000 of each of the things. Wow. The mushrooms holds 4,000. So we gotta do some trips for some water. That holds a lot of water. Okay, so what we got to do here is activate production of all this, because I want to grow everything, right? Just for fun. Okay, so that's all active. So now it says materials missing. And we're going to change these to selling. You don't get as much money as if you would output and then haul the stuff to market. You only get like a percentage of that, but it's still profitable. No, the large greenhouses in 22 held 20,000 for sure. Yeah, because I had 3 of them on my farm and I'd fill them all the time. I'd fill them regularly. Look at that, we just got out of the fog. That is kind of cool, isn't it? That is kind of cool. I don't know. Might get annoying after a while being in the fog all the time. But... So I don't know if I'll be able to haul the water with this little tractor. I'm not sure how that's going to go. But let's just park that right there for now. That's my planter. Maybe I just, maybe I bring the other guy home, now that I know he's done with the fertilizing job. We're gonna go complete farm 15. Collect. And then we go to the map. Go to farm 15. Find my tractor. And set destination. And bring him home. We'll park you right there. And we'll have you just pull in, yeah. So now he's driving to Target. Nice. Driving to Target. Should say driving to the Target, because he's not really going to Target. He's not like, gonna buy like stuff at Target, He's driving to the Target. Anyway. Just a little nitpicky there, right? This guy's got 55% filled with green beans. Let's go empty out his beans while we're here. Just so he keeps working. Where's Alfred? And I don't know. Alfred's been feeling sick, and maybe hopefully he's sleeping and getting some rest. Because he better be here or sleeping. There's no other place he should be, right? That would be unacceptable. No, I don't know. I don't know where Alfred is. Is this the spot, or do you want me to go to the other side? Looks like... Oh, wait, no. He can go right here, huh? Maybe? Come on, I gotta get closer. Well, quit moving. Don't move, don't move. Give me them beans! Oh, yeah. Dude, that barely put a dent in this thing, didn't it? We'll go ahead and park here at the Choose and Go. Oh, I didn't see the rocks there. Oh, no. Actually, it's not a rock, it's a fence that I just drove over. Little chain fence. Didn't see that. Didn't see that. So, we'll just park in this guy's field. Alongside of the road. Okay. Alrighty. Guy's coming home. We'll get some water once he's home. We're just gonna go ahead and keep this guy right over here for now. Keep him out of the way. Curious how there were like 70 memberships gifted. Bob have got 5 and not 1 was his main. I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea. Later, Amy. Thanks for hanging out. You bought 22 for the forestry fund. Put some signs down at me. Oh yeah, the government subsidy mod. Yeah, I haven't done that, but I did it on one of my other saves on 22. I put way too many of them down, and all of a sudden I had like $60 million or something. Gets kind of crazy, huh? Gets kind of crazy. Driving skills are scary. Yeah, I go for ultra realism. Nah. What's this guy doing now? Yeah, the AI eventually gets everything, but it does some weird pathfinding sometimes, doesn't it? Well, let him keep working. Let him keep working. This little thing's fun, though. Look how tiny that is. Look at that. 3 horsepower it has. 3 horsepower. Okay. What are we gonna do now? We need... Oh, there's my tractor. Look at it, he's pulling in. Where's he gonna park? Right where I told him? Yeah. Oh, blocked by an object. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and fire you then. Whoa! Gotta look both ways before backing up. Well, it's not a racing game, you guys. The driving's not going to be perfect. But Kyle, I don't know if you ever watched other people stream Farm Sim. Like, there's people that like do like full setups with like not just wheels, but they got all the different joysticks and stuff, and like they're like it's a real damn tractor or something, you know. And they got like beacon light next to them that activates when they turn their beacons on, and people get like pretty cray-cray with it. The ones that are even crazier, though, are the truck simulator guys. Like, some of them have, like, frickin' sleeper cabs in their house with all the, like, gauges, and they got mirrors set up, but they're not mirrors, they're just extra monitors that, like, are set up like mirrors, and... Alright, let's go get some water. Oh, no, I gotta close that door. I'm stuck on that door. Closed door. That worked. So I gotta find the best place. We need to put some more water in here, maybe. We got 2 pallets of saplings. I gotta find a place to get water. So where is the closest place that has water? Should I drive down to the ocean and see if there's an easy access? Because I know I got water up here in this little river. This little aqueduct. I know I got water there for free before. I guess I'm going to go down to the coast and see if I can snag some water. Because I want free water. I don't want to pay for it. And then I guess we haven't looked at it, but can I get water from my rice field? I don't think we can. I don't know if we can. We could, but I don't want to flood my field right now. Because I don't know if that's going to mess up like my fertilization or my I want to be ready to plant my rice. So man, that thing holds 40,000 water. Holy! This might be too steep to go down there to get water. I mean, that might be too damn steep. I can't go off that cliff. There's a road down there though. Yeah, I might need to find a better place to get water. But I haven't been over here. Let's take a look. I know there's a boat ramp in town. I could just back down the boat ramp, fill up, and get the hell out of here. Buy a condenser. Take the fog. Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think maybe we just go into town and... That's a lot of driving just to not have to pay for water. But I could set up my AI to do the drive for me, so I'm not too worried about that. But let's just go down here and see if there's a place I can grab some water. I don't think there will be. Well, maybe. No, that's like a cliff. Oh, man. A beautiful little drive here, though. What's Marmello saying? What up, Marmello? Need more one koala something grape vineyard? Nah, we can't do grapes. It's way too expensive. We don't have the money to do grapes yet. We're just starting, Marmello. We're just starting. We can't do it. We'd have to do a separate save and then like do the cheat to get a bunch of free money. Now, can I get on that beach? Ah, man, it's a little too rocky. I can't even get on that beach. Like, I probably could, but I might get stuck. Those rocks are a little too much. Damn. Okay. Mr. Marsh, give me some nugs. 31 months. Holy shnikes. Thank you, sir. Oh, wait, what is this? Hold on. We gotta go investigate this. There might be a collectible over here. This seems like out in the middle of nowhere, right? Like, how could there not be a collectible sitting here? Apparently there's 25 collectibles to get in this map. How could there not be one in the middle of this little thing? Interesting. Thought for sure there'd be one there. What's up, Isaac? No grapes for you. Time for bed. Alright, Gringo, have a good one. I should stream GTA. I'm not going to do it, Isaac. I'm not going to. But did they... I read something, Isaac, and I think you told me, like, did they, like, make it look better now? Or, like, did they, like, do a big update to it? Can I climb on top of that building? No. Not unless I, like, lined up a whole bunch of tractors of different sizes and jumped from one tractor to the next, maybe. There might be a way to do it. Like, make steps out of tractors. But no. So, yeah, there's no getting water down here. It's like, all rocky and it's a cliff and not gonna happen. Pavlo. Kyle's out. You can run and shoot at the same time. Could you not do that before? I don't remember. Well, I don't like that if they're changing the game, like... I mean, make it look better, make it look nice, whatever, make it run a little smoother, get rid of some of the bugs, allow me to mute the music for streamer mode, do stuff like that, fine. But if they're changing core gameplay, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, because then it's not GTA Vice City. It's totally different. It's totally different then. It's not the same, Isaac. It's not the same. Alright, we're getting a little out of the way here, but it looks like there's no water right by my farm, which is disappointing. Which is very disappointing. So let's just go grab some water. I could put a water tank at my farm, but then I gotta pay for it. Like, I gotta pay to buy water from my own water source. Which is disappointing that they make you do that. And then it's like not as profitable if all of a sudden you're paying for it. Just wondering if there's a water tower or another place to get water. Or maybe there's already a built-in water pump somewhere that I can grab. Well, let's cut through this guy's field and just go get one tank of water at least from the little aqueduct. Should be right over here. Oh, we can actually take a look at our guy doing the contract over here. Oh my god, look at how much left there is to do of this. Look at that field. He's just done a couple rings around the outside. Oh my god, there's so much more to do there. Whoa. So much more. That's wild. But it says it's 19% complete. I don't know if I believe that. But okay, so here, if I get the tank just in there, it worked last time. It's not working now. Refill. Oh, it had there for a second. Refill. Nice. Free water. They added the classic lightning from the original game. I don't know what that means. Like lightning, like as in weather? Like it's gonna thunder and rain and lightning? I don't remember, don't know what that is. Can I take a gas-powered pump to fill it? No, it just filled pretty quick. 6,000 liters of water. Just filled it. No, I just need to find a place that's closer. But I don't really have to do any of this driving. I could go, if there was something else I wanted to do right now, I could have the AI drive the tractor back home. That's pretty easy to do. Not lighting. Oh, you said lighting. Lighting. Oh, not lightning. Well, I don't know about. I don't know what. I guess I'd have to see a side by side, Isaac, to know whether that's good or bad. I don't know. Do you think it's good? Do you like it? Do you like that they did that? Or did you? I don't know. Sounds like it's never going to be the same. The AI needs a wider harvesting. Well, they're harvesting green beans, and I think that's the only green bean harvester in the game. It's just that's what you get. It's a 3-meter header on it. It's a 3-meter wide, and it's going to take forever to do that field. You played some I like San Andreas, Pablo, and I'd like to do a playthrough of that. But the problem is, Pablo, let me tell you. Let me know what you think. Like, if I have all the music muted all the time, it's like not as fun, is it? Like, half the game experience is all the different music and all the stuff you hear on the radio, and like, if I had it muted the entire time, would it be as good? It'd still be a good game, I guess. But like, to stream it, like, I think it's all copyright. Like there's no streamer mode. Like, I don't even think I could play the talk radio, because even the talk radio is really funny. But I don't even think you can do the talk radio without getting copyright. Alright, let's fill this thing with water. Like the big smoke interview. Like, I don't know, some of the stuff you might be able to stream, but all I know is I tried streaming Vice City, and I did one 3-hour stream, I think. And I think I got 35 copyright claims on my video. Like, for all the different songs that I played. That taught me that I can't play Grand Theft Auto on stream. Hopefully when they come out with GTA 6, they have streamer mode, and they at least have some copyright-free music, or at least one channel you can always tune to, or something. But you gotta remember, when they came out with GTA 3 and 4 and San Andreas and Vice City, nobody was streaming games then, so they didn't need to even think of streamer mode. Nobody was streaming back then. It didn't matter. But now that people are, you know. You're updating GTA right now, Isaac? Nice. It's not YouTube that needs to lighten up, Mr. C. It's called copyright law. So you should maybe say all the musicians who license their songs to Grand Theft Auto should renegotiate with Rockstar to also allow people to stream that stuff on the internet. They won't do that. The agreements that they signed are so people can play the games and listen to the music in the game at home, not for them to rebroadcast it and make money off of it on YouTube. The artists in all those songs refuse to do that because they want to be the ones that make money when it's on YouTube, even in somebody's game. Now, when they negotiate deals like that, sometimes it includes, you know, them signing off that, oh yeah, this will be played by other people and broadcast on YouTube and Twitch and everything. Other times, they'll put in streamer mode in the game that blocks all that stuff that artists don't want streamed. It's sad. It's not sad. I mean, if you had a song that you told someone that they could put in a game and you negotiated and they paid you whatever amount of money back then, would you be happy if there's people playing it on YouTube right now, making lots of money off of it, without you getting paid even 1 penny? When at the time you never even negotiated or never even imagined that would happen? No, you'd want to get paid for it. Or you'd at least want to control or have to give permission. Or so it's not Grand Theft Auto, it's not YouTube, it's when you've streamed GTA Vice City, you get hit with copyright claims from all these, mostly it's Sony and other music companies that own the songs. Sup? Port? Something perfect? I don't know what any of that means, Marmel. I don't know what any of that means. But what I gotta do now is I'm gonna look at the map. No, I'm gonna look at the map and see if I can find any... You don't think people playing games are making bank? You're wrong. You're actually absolutely wrong. You're absolutely wrong on that. You're absolutely wrong. especially games that have music and stuff like that in them. If a big channel with like 1 million subscribers all of a sudden did a whole series, the whole playthrough of GTA, every stream they would do would make thousands of dollars. Thousands. Every stream. Okay? Should those thousands of dollars go to the person streaming? Some of it. People are watching because of that player, but also there's a lot of copyrighted music being played there too, and those bands think they should be entitled to it. Now, the way the YouTube works, if a band puts a claim on your video, they get all of the money, and the streamer gets nothing. Now, that's not really fair. Like, if I did a 5-hour-long stream and I played music for 2 minutes, that band gets all the revenue for my 5-hour stream. And they split it with YouTube, of course. That's not really fair. But it's like 30 cents per 1,000 views? No, it's not that. It's more like $10 per 1,000 views. $5 mostly on gaming channels. It's like $5 per 1,000 views, average for a gaming stream. On my coin channel, it's $10 to $20 per 1,000. And that's my share. YouTube keeps half of that, so really the money made on it's about double that. Like, for example, you could look at the highest video on my channel here was Farm Sim 22 when it came out. I think I got like 50,000 views on it or whatever. Last time I checked, I made like $350 on that video alone. Which isn't that much. But $350 to play Farm Sim one time like 3 years ago? And every month I make another few dollars off that still? That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. And I don't really have a huge audience like some of these other people do. What am I looking for? I'm looking for water tanks, if there's any hidden. I don't know if they would even show up on the map. Like a water tower or a water tank or something. I know they had a water tower in the US map. But it depends on the channel. Gaming channels are about the lowest paid that there are. Because you know who watches gaming channels? A bunch of teenage and younger boys that are broke. So, but there's still money to be made advertising to them, because if they see something cool in the ad, they're going to go, Mom, buy me that. Mom, buy me that, right? But the coin channels and investment channels and girls doing makeup and hair stuff, those are the ones that pay a lot of money for advertising. Because the people watching those videos have money, and they're watching those videos ready to spend more money. Ta-da! What's up? So, like, on this game stream, I might make $5 per 1,000 views on average, right? On a game, sometimes it's $8, sometimes it's $4. They tell you if you go into your analytics, depending on what game and what kind of views and what kind of what advertiser pay. Sometimes, like around the holidays, like right now, advertisers are paying more than they would pay other parts of the year. So that's a factor too. But if it's like $5 here, it might be 12 or 15 on my gaming channel, or not. Sorry, on my coin channel. And then if you were a woman that had a makeup channel where you just talk about hair and makeup, you might be getting $30 or $35 for every 1,000 views. It's wild. Is that a water tower in Town City, the big round building? No, that's like a Japanese gazebo-like thing. I'm just kind of looking around to see. I guess I could just go driving around. And the best way to go driving around, I think, the fastest way, is to go into construction mode and just start looking around. Like, I know sometimes there's like a little water tank like hidden somewhere. But this is the Japanese map, the Asia map. They might not have that kind of stuff on the Asian map. I don't know. Maybe on the US map there's a big water tower. That's just another field. Mr. Marmello gifted a membership in T-Town gets it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I got some honey production going. Look at that. I got honey. Just looking around the edge of my property, and I don't see anything around my property. But if I zoom out, are there any water towers? Well, I mean, there's water. Not any easy access to it. Like, even along this. We went down here. Like, that's kind of steep to be backing my tanker down. So we already kind of looked at that. That's not going to work. So the best way, I think, that you would have to get water... Oh, I didn't want to put that there. is over here in the port, I know, they have a boat ramp. You could definitely back down any size water tank right here and load that up for free. Right? Easy. That'd be super easy. That would be super easy. I'm just wondering if there's another place to get water. For free, at least. I'm not sure about that. Oh, there's the biogas. It's not looking like it, is it? It's not looking like there is. Respect my authority. Ta-da! You're not a big fan of that, Isaac. Going back to OG Fortnite, you're not a fan of that? Well, there's a fine line with the Mr. C. One more little nuance to the whole, you know, playing people's music on your streams thing too is there's also exceptions to copyright law called fair use. So if I'm making brand new content by playing Grand Theft Auto Vice City, for example, and I'm talking all along it, playing a game, commenting on everything, and then I get copyright claimed by some 80s band that's in the game, right? And they take all my revenue from the stream, I could definitely claim that I'm creating original content, fair use, and that their music is in the background and it's just incidental and adds no value to my stream or my content. And a lot of I've done that on other things where something's been like if you know something's been in the background and like you can but by default YouTube automatically sides with the copyright owner. And then so if I streamed it, I would get all the copyright claims and then I'd have to file individual responses to each one of those copyright claims saying, no, it's fair use. It was only 2 minutes of my 5-hour-long stream, had nothing to do with my content. I was talking over it. And then I have to wait either 90 days, I think it's 90 days, if the Sony or the band who owns it doesn't respond, then I win. If they respond saying, "Oh no, and if they respond, then YouTube has to decide whose argument wins." And if it's multiple songs, basically for me to get paid, I would have to win every one of them, every one of those claims. And it seems like a huge pain in the butt. What do we got here? Is this like rice paddies? What is that? That's wild looking. I haven't been up here. This is cool. A cool area. I have not been up here at all, have I? A little village on the mountain. Okay, well, I don't see any water anywhere. I don't see any water anywhere. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, there's none. Dang. Dang. Rats! Let's go take a look at my greenhouse now that it has water in it. Active production. And it's selling everything. So it should sell at 9... It should sell every hour. So at 10 o'clock, right now it's 9:59. It should sell the little bit that's in there. And it chews through the water, that's for sure. What's up, Alfred? Feeling any better? Got a SpaceX launch in about 30 minutes, if you're interested. Okay. It's not you're guilty until proven innocent. It's that the bands or those companies, whoever has the copyright, they're the owner of the copyright. They're the owner of the copyright. And if I'm using their music, I have to get permission for them. Or there has to be a valid exception under copyright law. So YouTube knows these people own the copyright, so by default they start transferring revenue over because it is their money unless I respond saying no, I didn't violate the law, or I have an exception to it. So, but that's the way it works. It's just that's the law. If you don't like the law, we got to change the law. But what I think will happen going forward and does happen in newer games is they put streamer mode in games. So if they know that they haven't negotiated with rights to the music to be streamed, then you just don't hear the music on my stream. Or a lot of places are putting in unlicensed music to where you can stream without getting copyright. Because they know their stuff is going to be all over the internet these days. That's just the way it works. So I'm trying to figure out where I could get water here. Let me just go back into construction and go to selling points. Can I put a water tank in? Where would it be? Greenhouses? No. Wouldn't be under factories. What are these little factories? A tailor shop. Okay. Or a sawmill. Those are cheap. Dairies and grain. Why are those only 36K? Why are these ones so expensive and these only 36,000 bucks? That seems like, why would I buy any of the expensive ones? Right? Why would I buy any of the expensive ones? That seems like ridiculously cheap. Why are there all a bunch of $36,000 ones? What is this? That seems like cheating. Canning factory. Is there like even a canning factory too? Preserved food factory. Bakery. That's just ridiculous. Am I going to stream Fortnite? Maybe, Isaac. I don't know. We'll have to look at it. Can I post a live link to the rocket launch? They don't go live until like 5 minutes before the launch or something like that, so I probably wouldn't even have it yet. At least the ones they launch out of Vandenberg. And they're on X. They don't do them on YouTube anymore. Because Elon Musk doesn't like Google. And Google owns YouTube. So anytime you see anything from SpaceX on YouTube now, it's all fake. It's all fake streams, and it's all people trying to make money. It's all stolen content, and so don't subscribe or watch anything SpaceX on YouTube anymore. Unless it's something really old, I guess, but slightly better, that's good. Isaac says, OG Fortnite Chapter 1 will go through all the seasons. I don't even know what that means. I guess I'll see when it comes out, Isaac. Again, Isaac, I don't really care about Fortnite that much. If I do play it, I'll play it probably one time. I don't really like Fortnite. My viewers really don't like Fortnite. They'd rather watch me play farming, I think. So. You're not on X, and don't blame him. You're not on X. It's just Twitter. They call it X now. I'm gonna try to, well, let me look at this real quick. Grain mill. Is this just like a little cheaty way that like I can have all this stuff on my farm? Was this here the other day? Like I could put all this crap on my farm. Does it pay the same amount? Like I could add like a whole little area of a bunch of these little sale points? That seems kind of wild, right? Like I could even add it like right by my damn thing here, right? Area is restricted. Land is not owned by me. This seems weird. Like, it seems weird that it would let me do this. Like, I could even tuck them in here. I could put several of them right here. Well, a couple of them. I don't know. Should I do it? I think I should do it. You'd rather watch me play Ark, Mr. C? Mr. Marmel, nobody's going to read that. Like something to target something, something dude, something green tone, big, something. Don't know what that, build a big wall? Going to build a big, beautiful wall. You're right, Marmello. Okay, well, let's just put one of these down and see how it works. Damn, I wish I could just test this out. We're going to put in the oil, or the The flour mill, the grain mill right here. Okay. We got a grain mill. And I guess before I buy anything else, let's go look at that now. I was looking for the water tank. I wasn't looking for that. That's wild. They banned you last election? Yeah, they banned a lot of people, including the President of the United States. But I'm sure you're all unbanned now. Just like the President of the United States. You're all unbanned now. Okay, grain mill. Should we rename this? Can we rename it? I guess we can't rename it. Okay, so this stores all that stuff. Oh, it stores it if it makes it. Grain mill. So, oh, what I gotta look at is I gotta look at the prices now. Does this pay the same stuff? This actually pays more than the grain mill in town. That's insane. My grain mill pays $8.66 for barley. The one in town pays $8.32. This seems like cheating. Right? Alright, let's put a couple more down of the other stuff we might need. Construction. That was the grain mill. I'd like a bakery right next to it to make bread, right? Oh, damn, that's a lot bigger. Oh, man. Well, we're not going to put that there, then. Okay. Those have to go somewhere else. What's the carpentry place? Dude, that's crazy. They got, like, little buildings that you can do. The dairy is not too bad, but we don't really have any milk or sugar to put in there. The oil mill we're probably going to get. Ah, I just put to the wrong thing. Factories. I can't believe that they have these in the game. Grain mill. Oil mill's got to be so small, right? Oh, the oil mill's even smaller. Oh my god. Well, that's going to go right there. Okay. This is like almost cheating. It's under container and placeables? Okay, I'll look at that. Thanks, Roger. For the water, you mean? Yeah. Sawmill. I don't need to put a sawmill there. Sugar mill. I'm not growing sugar. I don't need to put that there. But I do need to put a bakery somewhere, I think. Because that's way cheaper than buying the one in town. So this makes oils. So I'm going to be able to make oils and flours. That's where we're at right now. I'd like to get this preserved food factory going somewhere on my land. Now that I got a greenhouse growing stuff. Right? Right. Grain mill, oil mill, spinnery, sawmill. I don't need those. I don't need a sugar mill. I don't need a tailor shop. Canning factory. Is that different than preserved food? No, it's the same thing. So I'm going to get this preserved food factory. And I need a bakery. So I got to find some land where I can put this and a bakery. Good spot for it. I wish I could just drop it like right here, but it says it overlaps with stuff. Can I get it right? Oh, I can get it. Areas restricted. Overlaps. It's all. Can't put it back here. Damn, that would have been a good spot. Doesn't really matter where I put it because it's just going to be automatically selling stuff. I know I got this space over here. Oh, this isn't too bad. Oh, this is. It's going to be a little hilly here. Ah, man. Oh, this is kind of flat right here, right? Not too bad. Let's tuck it back as far as we can go right there. I like it. And then we'll put the bakery right next to it. Right, that was preserved food, and then bakery. Gonna go like right back. Right there. I like it. I like it. Oh man, we're burning through our cash, but this is gonna get us cooking. This is gonna get us cooking. Both a tank and a windmill, a small water tank. Hold on. Constructables, containers. Small petrol tank. So that just stores water. Water tank can supply your water station can supply your water tanks with fresh water. I need the water station then. So that's just a tank where I can store water. So I need a water station. Okay. And that's going to be under selling points. It's got to be. Hold on. Selling points. Maybe? No, it's not. So hold on. Sheds, silos, silo extension, constructables, containers, tools, farmhouses. It's not that. Not that. Factories. It won't be factories. We just looked through there. Selling points, greenhouses, cultivation, generators, factories, cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees, others. Doghouse. Fences, lights, and others. Maybe it's under others. No. Well, I don't know then. Maybe that is thing. Maybe that is. Marmelon has changed too much. You've given up? Yeah. I'm telling you, we've asked Marmello many times to keep it simple, or look, he can have a little fun putting emojis, but once people can't read it, we're just gonna. He's talking to nobody then at that point. He knows that. I don't think he cares. Well, obviously he doesn't care. Hold on, let me look at. They added different stuff here than when I first looked, I think. Chickens. A chicken pasture. Chicken pasture, huh? So it only costs $2 grand and I can have chickens? Instead of buying a... I guess these coops aren't that much. Oh, this coop's expensive. The chicken pasture only holds 31 chickens. You want the big chicken place, that holds 360. That's what I had in the other game. Yeah, okay. We got bees. Bees, and bees, and beehive honey pellets. So I don't know where the water is. Where's Manda these days? Not probably busy. Marmello says something high, feeling something, Canada. I think he's talking to you, Alfred. I think he's talking to you. So yeah, the only place I see anything water, I could be missing it. I could be missing it somewhere. A liquid manure tank. We could put one of those down now. I only see constructables. Those might be fun to do someday. Petrol tank. This silo can be filled with different stuff. Liquid fertilizer. And a water tank. Maybe you can buy water there, because it doesn't tell you how much it holds. And this does look like the water buy station. And it looks like... I don't know, is that a thing where you fill, or is that where you get stuff? Ah, damn it. Clicking the wrong things again. Container. I mean, I guess I would find out if I put one down. Old wind wheel with water tank. I mean, should I just put one of these down, just to see what it looks like? Come on, I'm trying to pick it. Oh my god, this thing's massive. Okay. I thought it was going to be like some little thing. 1,500 bucks for this? 1,500 bucks? Holy shit! Why is that so cheap for what it is? I mean, I think we should just put one of these on the farm anyway, even if we don't use it. Or even if it ends up costing money, it might be fun just to have, right? It kind of looks farm-like. Looks farmy. And if it is what we want, let's put it near the... Let's put it near our greenhouse, is what I'm trying to say. And I guess we can have it backwards like that, because it looks like that's where we would fill, if that's what we do. I don't know. So I say we put it right here, right? Somewhere right about here. Takes up one of my parking spots, but we just did it. Okay. Looks like just a tank? I have no idea. It looks like the windmill... No, what it looks like is the windmill pumps water into that tank. That's what it looks like. And maybe I gotta wait for the windmill to fill it up? That would be... That'd be something, wouldn't it? But I don't know, it's just cool to have on our farm anyway. Even if it's a decoration. Okay, it says nothing walking up to it. Now this will be the test. If it'll let me fill up, and then if it lets me fill up, does it cost me money? And I forgot we're doing a contract. The guy's probably sitting there waiting to... Says I can fill the tool right here. Oh, it costs money. It costs money. It's burning my money, look at that. Yeah, so we can fill here, but it costs money. And it... Wow, it's costing a lot of money. How much is it going to cost me? It looks like it's over 1,000 to fill the tank. Wow, that's costing a lot. I'm not buying water anymore, I'll tell you that. This is expensive. I mean, it's convenient, I guess, if I'm totally out of water. That was $1,800 to fill my tank. $1,800. Wow. Wow. And we're going to dump that right here now. That was insane. Wow, look at Marmello talked in English. Look at that. Koala DNA evolution is natural. Koala care is earned with a little, with a much... Marmello, even in English, I don't know what the hell you're saying, but I appreciate the effort. I still don't know what that means. But yeah, that's more like the old Marmellian. Before the koala went kind of cray-cray with it. It doesn't make sense, you're right, Pablo. I still don't know what he means. But now that I know how much that damn water costs, I'm going to go like right here, get out of here, and I'm going to go into the course, the map. I'm going to pick that tractor now. Oop, I don't mean to be doing that. Nope, nope, what am I doing? I'm going to pick that tractor, set destination. I'm just going to have him go here. And then I'll fill up with water on the damn thing for free and then have it drive back. Alright. That makes sense to me. Alright. Oh, I thought this guy would be filled for sure. Oh wait, does it say max? Max weight, maybe? Oh, I don't know what that symbol means. Well, let's go empty him out, nevertheless. Because he's just driving in frickin' circles in the middle of the field over there. Doing nothing. Why is he just driving around wasting my money? Looking for someone to empty him out. Makes sense to you? He's evolving his language, and if you can understand it, you earn clout? Well, I don't need clout that bad. I'll tell you that much. Wait, is this guy doing the paths but just not harvesting? Thinking he's harvesting the whole time? Oh, the AI's fucked this up, doesn't he? I might have to reset the AI. Because he thinks he's actually harvesting and he's not. Will that get that? That'll get that. Nice. Yeah, he thinks he's been harvesting this whole time. Like, I can see the lines in the field back there where he's been driving. And, he hasn't been harvesting because it hit max weight, I guess, but not... The harvester didn't fill up. So he's going to start right there, isn't he? Is he going to keep going right there? Yeah. So he thinks he's done all these lines. You can see in the distance there, like, this thing's been driving back and forth, just not harvesting. Yeah, that's a little weird. That's a little bug. That shouldn't be like that. But, so he's not going to do that part of the field now. He thinks it's done. Bethesda AI, maybe? Is that what it is? He must have blocked... Oh, Mr. C doesn't see Marmello again? Yeah, well, that sounds like it's something between you and Marmello, then. I guess you can't see that. I'm not getting involved with... If Marmello wants to block everybody, then I'll just block him eventually. So, Marmello, maybe you should unblock Mr. C. How about that? Fucking bullshit, man. Alright. Let's see here. So that guy's harvesting the peas. Or the green beans. 27% done on that contract. Let's see if there's other contracts to do, because we're going to be working a little while on that one. $21,000, though. That's for sure. There's fertilizer, there's more harvesting jobs. Red beets, parsnips, red beets, and carrots. Where is this field? Up there at 10. This one's at 19, and it goes to there. This one's at 10, and it goes way into town. Wow, that's crazy. Peace and love, says Alfred. Not sure why he would block you. Barbella, I don't know. He blocks half my fucking viewers. I don't know. You can't see Mr. C? Yeah, Marmello, because you fucking blocked him. Alright. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It pisses me off, man. You fucking block people, and then I gotta get involved, because I'm talking to both of you, and neither of you can see each other, and it pisses me off. Fucking stupid is what it is. Alright. I know you can't see him, because you fucking blocked him. Alright, well this guy's here, I can get the water now. Perhaps one's on top chat? No, they're not. It's not the first time this has happened. Marmello blocks people all the time. Alright. Stupid is what it is. Alright, here we go. Fill the water. And then I gotta get involved. Oh, pin one of their... Oh, and then it's like, whatever, I'm not doing it. Palmer, and you are. Alright, so that's filled with water. So I can drive that home now. Well, or I could just have my AI do it for me. How do I do this? I gotta go here. Go here. Set destination. I wonder if... Hold on. Can I set like a... Can I get rid of that create job? Deliver. Can I unload this at my greenhouse? Greenhouse for rice saplings? Large glass greenhouse. And then set this as a looping job. Oh! Start job. Let's see if that works. AI has stopped working. Target is unreachable. What? That doesn't make sense. It does that for everybody, Mr. C. I don't know why. And really, unless you're watching a channel that has hundreds and hundreds of viewers that are in the stream, top chat and live chat almost show you the exact same thing anyway. It's almost exactly the same. You're not missing anything. You're not missing anything. And when I'm on top chat half the time, I'm not missing anything either. Yeah, it might block some of Marmelo's emojis and stuff is all, but... So let's try this again. Create job, deliver to the large grass greenhouse, looping, start job. Target is unreachable. Why would that be unreachable? Why would that be unreachable? Damn! That would have been convenient. Like, that's my greenhouse right here. Why is that unreachable? Is that thing parked too close? No. Well, I guess I can't set up the looping job. Not from this spot, at least. Let's go ahead and set destination. We'll go ahead and go here, and go there. At least it'll drive there. But it's reachable to drive there. Top chat filters out potential spam, so if it has emojis. So if Marmelo puts a big thing with emojis, you might not see that sometime, you're right. But YouTube blocks his stuff half the time anyway. You think koalas are innocent till some says I just ruled, Marmelo. I mean, it's not the first time, it's not the 5th time, it's like the 100th time someone said that they can't see your messages. It's always involving you and nobody else. You're the one blocking people, Marmelo. They're not blocking you, you're blocking them. I've ruled, it's done, it's final, and it's not right. It's not fair to me, and it's not fair to the other people either, but it's ridiculous is what it is. It's childish, it's stupid. I don't know, what else do you want me to say? I don't know what else you want me to say. But you're not innocent at all. So 30% on that harvest job, which he missed a good chunk of the field because the AI is a little ridiculous there. Well, what was weird though is it filled the harvester 67%, but then it said it was max weight, so it quit harvesting. So why would they let the harvester have more capacity if you can't do it anyway? That didn't make any sense. Marmelo, are you saying 3 strikes you're out? Because it'd be very easy for me just to click hide from channel on your name right now. I could just click hide from channel and then all the drama's over. I would still get some Discord messages and strongly worded emails from you for a little while, I think. It'd be very easy for me to just click hide from this channel. So easy. So easy right now. Is that what you're asking? Because I could do that. Jesus Christ, I don't know what else to tell you. Alright. So we're filling that with water. That guy's coming back right now. I was going to look at the other contracts. That's what we're looking for, because we're trying to make some money. Let's actually look at my finances. Oh, we just spent a bunch of money. That's why we're down. We're trying to have a month where we make some money. That's what we're trying to do. Please don't ban him on your account. Alright, I'll consider that. It's not just you, though. It's been an ongoing thing that just... I want to... Look, I sit down to play games because I want to relax. I want to enjoy it. I want to share it with friends and viewers, and I hope that you enjoy it, too. I think it should be fun for us all. There's one person in my chat right now that continuously stresses me out and makes it not fun. I'm not naming any names or anything, but I think he might know who he is. I'm just saying. And it's not just stresses me out and makes it not fun for me. It other people, too. Very selfish of that person to do that, I think. Knowing that it stresses me out and makes it not fun. So, we'll leave it at that for the moment. Continuously makes the stream all about himself. And not about what we're doing. He doesn't give a shit that we're farming. He doesn't give a damn about me or the channel. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. Does it? I don't know. Maybe he does. Can't understand it if he's going to tell us. Can't understand it anyway. But very, very selfish. How's it going in the farming? Well, what's weird, Nubs, is this AI didn't harvest this little section here that I'm driving through. Doing a green bean contract. This takes forever. It's kind of like potatoes or sugar beets. Because that harvester's only 3 meters, Nubs. But this harvester that he's in, right now it's 32% full. The guy got to about 6... Like, I went and looked at it. He was at like 55%. I'm like, oh, he's got plenty of time, right? He's got, oh, plenty of time left, right? Well, apparently it got up to about 67% full or so. And then it, like, said max weight. And the AI didn't stop. He kept going up and down all these rows, but not harvesting anything because the harvester was at max weight, but it was still only at like 67%. You did 3 Ps Have you run into it hitting max weight, though, and then the AI quit going? I'll get 21,000 when this is done. Turn off my trailer fill limit. What? Oh, like in the settings? I don't think I have that on. Oh, I think I did put that on. Maybe I don't know what that means, Nubs. So in game settings, I have trailer fill limit on. Trailers can only be filled to the max allowed weight. Oh, yeah, so I gotta turn that off? Okay. I gotta turn that off. What I thought that meant, Nubs, is like if I'm filling, like it would overflow and then spill a bunch of stuff on the ground. It won't do that? That's just a weight limit? Alright. Why would they have a weight limit on that thing? Why would it have more capacity if it's gonna hit max weight? That makes no sense. Yeah, well, I screwed up and the AI kept... Well, the AI should stop. The AI should absolutely stop, right? If it hits the weight limit. It didn't. It did like 5 rows where it wasn't harvesting. Alright, well thanks, Nubs. Appreciate that. Yeah, this contract here... We can look at contracts, so we can go to the active contract. This one pays $21,650. And if this is anything like the previous farm sims, we should actually make more than that because we'll probably get some money for extra green beans that we harvest, and we'll get a little extra money, hopefully. Hopefully. Nubs, did you see this, though? I didn't even know this was in the game. I didn't see it the other day. Nubs, if you go to construction... If you go to construction and you're looking to, like, I wanted to put a grain mill on my land and a bakery, right? So I can make more money with my flour and with my stuff. You see this? They got a grain mill, $288,000 it costs, right? Holy crap. $288,000. And then the bakery's $150,000. But if you scroll down, if you keep scrolling, they got these little guys. A grain mill for $36,000. And a preserved food factory for $36,000. And a dairy for $36,000. And a bakery for $36,000. And they're tiny. They're like little guys. What's that all about? So I put a couple of those on my farm. If I can find my farm now. It's up here. Check this out. That there's my grain mill, and that there's my oil mill. Like, so instead of buying the ones in town and having to drive all your crap to them, you can buy these little guys and sell your stuff there, or have it process it in the stuff, and then over here, instead of buying the cannery and the bakery, where did I put that? Down here. I got these little guys right here now. For $36,000 a piece. I don't know if they do any less. I guess we'll find out, but when I look at it, actually I can look right here. Look right here. Hold on. Yeah, because this is all the stuff I own now. So the grain mill, let's just look at something I actually own. Oh, damn it. These menus kind of suck. Rice flour. Okay, so if we do rice flour, 9 rice turn into 15 flour. and it can do 72 cycles a month for 24 bucks. If I go into this, go to rice flour. Oh, this can do 720 cycles per month. Oh. Oh, okay. So the recipe is still the same. It just does a lot less output. You're right. I would have to put more of these down. Oh, okay. So that's a 720. Which maybe I don't need the full thing just to get me started. So this bakery does 120 cycles per month. Okay, the bakery does, and my bakery does 120 cycles per month. So far the bakery looks the same, maybe. Wait, it holds 500 liters. What is going on here? I don't understand this. So it'll do 120 and then 48 for the two breads. So it looks like the bakery's the same. It looks like the bakery's the same. Which doesn't make sense. Let me look at the oil mill. So maybe that it doesn't hold as much oil or stuff anyway, which don't matter because I'm going to sell it all. Right now it's set at storing. I got to change those before I start using them. 48 cycles per month. 48 cycles per month. And this one does 480. So the oil mill and the grain mill are definitely just 10% of the production. It appears. Canning factory does 240 a month. And my preserved thing does 24 per month. So yeah, those do 10%. But for some reason the bakery looks like it might be doing 100. Maybe that's just a glitch, or maybe I'm just not reading it right. Later, Isaac. It's all so much numbers, giving you Civ vibes. It's all a bunch of math. It's just a bunch of math. I don't know. We'll get it going. You know what? Let's just start getting it going then. Okay, this guy, he skipped the whole line. What did you do that for? Why did the worker do that? I have no idea what this worker is doing. But he's still got a lot of capacity. I don't know. Let's just empty him out, even though I did change that setting. We're right here. Let's empty him out. And then we'll go ahead and dump some of our rice into there to make rice flour. And then, or maybe we'll make rice oil. I don't know what's better. Rice flour or rice oil? Maybe we could make some of both. Give me them green beans. Marmello says something. Lord Nugs, get someone something. Earl. Are you telling? I don't know who Lord Nugs is. Nubs? Are you telling Nubs to go get some tea? I don't know. I think that was for you, Nubs. Not sure. Not sure. Alright. Alright, so there's almost... That's almost 60% of a load of beans. Now we're going to go get this truck right here. And I am going to get some... Let's get the oats first. I know I got some oats in here from a contractor. Somewhere I got those. Start filling. Oh, the oats were from the field that I harvested. Field that I bought. Okay, there's a full load of oats. We'll go over here, but let's go into the production. The grain mill that I have, we're going to activate and change output to distributing. Oh, that changes everything. Distributing, and I guess we'll do the same thing with rice then. We're going to activate oat flour production. Okay. But now when I look at that, was that right? It says 120 cycles per month. Isn't that what the other one just said? I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. We'll just see if it produces all this and makes me some money. I think this one's the right one. Dump the oats. I think you got Civ 3 on Steam? Nice! I should go play some Civ again someday. Or maybe some Age of Empires, like Age of Empires 2 or Age of Empires 3. Forgot which one I played more. Probably, I think I played both of them a lot. I remember. Okay, that's all oats. So now this thing has oat flour in it. It's going to be making flour, and then the flour is going to distribute to my bakery. And then this is going to make bread that we're going to activate, and we're going to go to selling, I think. Yeah, we're going to sell the bread. And that sounds good to me. And while I'm in here, we're going to go look at the prices of bread. Oh, bread's good money, of course. We'll do that. And then I want to look at rice flour. No, not rice flour, rice oil. Is rice... Is that what we should be doing with our rice? We could sell rice for 3,000 bucks. Rice oil's a little over 4,000. Or do we turn that into rice rolls or rice boxes? Where do you do that at? Where do we turn our rice into other stuff? Warcraft 3? Never did that game. Yes, 100% Earl something for Nubs. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Nubs needs some Earl Grey tea, I guess. Sure. Not sure. Not sure why. Where do I do that at again? Let me look at... Well, let's go put our oat flour away. In that... We know we're going to make this in the bread. That's going to get made into bread. Nubs has whiskey? No, you're not drinking Earl Grey tea right now? Is that it? Age of Empires has to be older than 21? Well, the original ones, yeah, because I know in college I played... I think it was Age of Empires 2 and 3. A lot. Because you could actually play against... Like, we were on Ethernet. They had that at my college. They had internet. Like, it was in the dorm rooms. And I could connect to like other people's computers, and I could play against friends and stuff. It was like fun to play games against people. Like they had that back then. All right, it was like a new thing. Greenhouse for saplings. We're still doing that. This is producing all that stuff. Well, now I got to look at the preserved food factory. Because we can make better stuff now. Hold on. Oh, man. Oh, this is where you can do rice. Okay. So rice we could put in here and turn that into rice bags or Rice bags or rice bags? Or rice bags? Or rice boxes? Oh man, this is difficult. Okay. So, and what do you do with the spring onions? You can make... I gotta look at all these recipes, I believe. Spring onions. Oh my goodness. Recipe for kimchi. So that's for spring onions. So I could make kimchi probably, because I have the greenhouse does all this stuff. Peas, green meat, noodle soup is flour and eggs. I don't have eggs, so I can't do that. Beets, carrots, parsnips. Yeah, we can make these rice boxes, and I think we can make kimchi. Takes chili peppers, onions, and garlic, and Napa cabbage. Hmm. You can play from a flash drive. Could do dial-up internet back then, yeah. Windows 98. Yeah, some of those games just won't work anymore. Or you gotta load them into, like, virtual desktops or something like that. Did I want to try multiplayer? Probably not right now, Nubs. I don't know. Oh, I probably missed the rocket launch, didn't I? Damn it. It's already 9:30. I think I missed it. Oh, man. Let me just go to x.com and click on SpaceX. How do you find SpaceX? SpaceX. Maybe they delayed it. No. The first Falcon 9 first stage landed off the coast of Baja 6 minutes ago. Yeah, they lifted off 15 minutes ago. Missed it. Rip. Alright. Oh well. Oh well. I need to go to my greenhouse here. Check out this thing again. Oh, that thing's here ready to deliver some water. Forgot about that guy. Forgot about you. You got a full load of water for us here. Perception. Got two into all the numbers and stuff. Yeah. I'm missing. I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to figure out like what to make and how to make the most money in this game. Like right now I got all this stuff growing in the greenhouse, it's just automatically selling. But now if I send it to the preserved food place, I can make more money. So let's go ahead and open this door. Go in here and manage this. Like, do I need strawberries right now? I don't. So I'm going to deactivate strawberry production. Okay. Will that let me make more of the other stuff, though? I don't know. I think it should. Do I need tomatoes right now? Shit. Can I do anything with that at the preserved food factory? Tomatoes don't go in here at all, so let's get rid of tomatoes at the greenhouse. Wait, what? Deactivate. What was the other thing I just deactivated? Strawberries, okay. Inactive, and these are running. Lettuce? Do I need lettuce for anything? Lettuce doesn't go in there either. Okay. So let's go deactivate lettuce production. Spring onions. Do I need that? I know spring onions can go in here. What do I need for kimchi? I need spring onions, chili, garlic, and Napa cabbage. So that's 4 things. Ah, come on. Give me back in here. That's the 4 things we got left growing in here, right? Shit. Yeah. Chili peppers, garlic, Napa, and spring onion. So let's change output to distribute, 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 and distribute. We'll see if that works. And then we'll go down to this, preserve food factory, and we're going to make kimchi. We're going to sell it. And hopefully that makes us some kimchi, and we make money. Hell yeah! Okay then. Looks like large arc plots in the greenhouse. Yeah, kinda. Fish farms would be kind of fun. Or some kind of fish. And then I gotta decide what I'm gonna do with the rice. Like, what's the best thing to do with rice in this game? Do we know? I can make flour out of it. I can make oil. I can make rice bags. Or rice bags. There's two different kinds of rice bags. So I gotta look up the price of those. So hopefully that's growing a lot of the stuff I need now. Close the door. Got a lot of water in there. Okay. Go back in here and look at prices. I want you to listen to Bakumatai. You're going to have to do it at some point. You're just going to have to. So these bags sell for 4,000. The rice rolls sell for about 4,000. So what do we do? The rice bags? Probably the rice rolls. Or I just sell rice for 3,000. That doesn't make sense. Rice oil. See, you'd have to do math and look at the recipe for rice oil. That's 12 rice makes 10 rice oil. Or if we go here, rice bags. 56 rice make 50 rice rolls. They call them rice bags. It should be called rice rolls then. Or 100 rice makes 45 rice bags. So that seems really bad. I think, but it's really expensive to make the rice rolls. Oh, okay. The rice oil's not that much. What's up, Ted? They call them rice rolls here. It looks kind of like rice cakes. You're right, Ted. When you look at these, they're calling it a rice roll, but I think we should make those, right? Like here in that part, the middle part of the menu, it says rice bag, where I just click on it right here. But over here, if we scroll down, they're actually called rice rolls. So that's a glitch that Nubs could report if he's been in the habit of reporting glitches or bugs. Because they're definitely rice rolls. They're not rice bags. Ted wants us to make rice rolls, then. Alfred, you should listen to the other karaoke songs from the other games. What's going on, Ted? How you doing? Marmello says something Lord, something speak fall. I don't know what any of that shit says. Alright. Then Marmello says, hi, Sir Ted. Math is pro skills. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to do pro skills. You're fire right now? Is that good? Did you know that the roof is on fire? Ted, did you know that? Did you know that? And we don't need no water? Did you know that? Let the motherfucker burn? Alright, I think I'm going to make these rice rolls just because it sounds fun. So I'm going to go here, and with regular rice, I'm going to activate production. We're going to change output to selling those, and we're going to activate production. And then I'm going to go get my... that guy's doing a good job. I'm going to get my truck and go get some rice from the silo. I'm going to make some goated, rice rolls. Ted will be singing Rice, Rice, Baby. Rice. That's all the rice I got. We need more rice. So I'm going to take this down to a place that makes rice rolls. Oh, knocked over the sign. Which I think it's this one. Let me just double check. Preserve Food Factory, yep. We're missing the materials to make, so I'm going to drop those in, hopefully. Let's go! Marmello doesn't like war games. Unless it's history. He only likes history ones. So rice production's running. We're still missing materials for kimchi, apparently. Maybe I gotta wait for the... And then let me just double check that we're actually selling these. Selling kimchi. We're selling kimchi and we're selling rice rolls. Okay. I like it. Oil, we don't have any oil production yet. We're selling mushrooms. Is there anything we can do with the mushrooms, though? No, nothing for mushrooms here. What the hell do you do with the mushrooms other than just sell them, then? They gotta go into some other kind of production somewhere, right? What do we do with the mushrooms? I don't know. What am I growing right now? Green beans? So I could make jarred green beans if I get extras, right? What does it take to make those? Just 100 green beans equals 45 jarred green beans? Sounds like a deal to me. So we gotta remember that if we get extra green beans, we can turn it into something. And that's gonna distribute probably at the end of the month. We're still making rice saplings. I think we're doing okay here. The bakery is going to be making some bread as soon as it gets the flour delivered. Now, we don't have a mushroom dehydrator. We got a mushroom greenhouse. You want to see it? I'll show it to you. That's my greenhouse for growing rice saplings. Right there. And over here, we have our mushroom greenhouses. These grow mushrooms. Average player, what's up? 11 months? What? These are mushroom greenhouses. See all the shrooms we got? Lots of shrooms. Yeah. So that grows shrooms. All we gotta do is put water in there and it grows mushrooms. It's kind of nice. And so far we've just been selling them. But actually, I know where I can look. I can go here and go to the places I don't own and see if anything takes mushrooms. The canning factory doesn't. What the hell do you do with the mushrooms? That just makes sugar. Gotta be something that uses the mushrooms, right? Nope, none of those use mushrooms. I thought there were recipes that used the mushrooms. I swear there was. Where else would I find that? Triple soup. The hell's triple soup? How do I make triple soup? Was that an option? Was that what it was? I gotta look at what the soup place is. Like parsnip soup, noodle soup. Do I gotta buy a soup factory? Cereal, carrot soup. Was it the triple soup? Canning factory. That doesn't even have triple soup here. What the hell's triple soup, and where the hell do you make that at? What? Oh, it just turned 11 o'clock, so some of the stuff should have distributed to the things I own. Yep, there's chili peppers, garlic. Stuff got distributed. And a little bit of Napa cabbage, so it looks like if we go here to kimchi, production is running. Nice. Nice. Yeah. And then if we go to this, is the bread making? We're making bread. We're making bread. They got 10 liters of flour, so they can start making bread. Is there a fresh food place to use? I don't know. There's gotta be, I swear when I looked the other day, there was something that I saw you use the mushrooms for. But there's something called triple soup, and there's gotta be a soup factory or something that I don't have, and there's not one in town. Maybe under construction. If we look under factories, let's go look at all of them and see what they have. Factories. Cement factory. Turns rocks into cement or tiles or bricks. A dairy. We don't have that. Those don't take in mushrooms. The cereal factory doesn't. Grain mill, grapes. Paper factory, oil mill, sawmill, sugar mill, spinnery, tailor shop, debris crusher, rope maker, cooper, tailor shop, bakery, potato processing plant. That makes potato chips. That's kind of cool. A dairy, preserved food factory. Does not take any mushrooms. That doesn't. A soup factory. So that's beets, parsnips, potatoes, and carrots. It doesn't take any mushrooms. So that triple soup must just be like carrots, 3 of the things in one soup. Makes 5 different kinds of soup at the soup factory. That's kind of cool. Bakery, spinnery, preserved food, carpentry, grain mill, dairy. All this stuff. None of this takes mushrooms. None of it. Canning factory. A lot of it's repeats of different... Yeah, none of it takes mushrooms. So mushrooms are all of a sudden used for nothing? None of this is used for anything. I gotta look this up now. Farming Simulator 25 mush rooms. How to use mushrooms in farm. It takes me right to Reddit, of course. Right to Reddit, and nobody commented on that. Okay. WTF mushroom. Oh, that's like an old post from. Okay, wait a minute. Farmers markets. There's a news article about mushrooms. Production chains. Yeah, can I look at that? Okay, here we go. Where is the mushroom greenhouse? Let me try to find it in this map of stuff. God, I can't even find it. Maybe you don't use it for anything. Maybe you just sell them. I don't know. Maybe we just sell them. That's pretty wild, though, isn't it? There's a playground maker? apparently in the game? I didn't see that anywhere. Rope maker. Yeah, I'm not seeing whatchamacallit. I'm not seeing that anywhere. That mushrooms are used for anything. I swear I saw something the other day that mushrooms were good for stuff, though. Let me see. Mushrooms. Tutorial. A lot of it's just videos that you would have to watch. Like, I'm not going to sit here and watch a video. But I guess you just sell them. Oh, this is a Farm Sim 22 mod. Mushrooms, greenhouses. Special greenhouses to grow mushrooms. That's really wild if there's nothing else it's used for, though. Like, it should be and I know I looked the other day and there was something that mushrooms went into. Did they change it? They could have. I mean, unless I'm imagining things. Here's all production chains explained. Let me look one more thing here. Yeah, there was a bucket maker too, right? Somebody makes buckets. Is that the Cooper? That doesn't require any mushrooms. Yeah, that's wild. That is wild. Greenhouses. That is wild that it's not used for anything. Okay. Let's close that down, quit looking. I'll just keep playing. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, what will we figure out, though? What we're going to figure out is that I need to go to the map. That kimchi was... It's kind of like a Korean version. Like, but it's like big pieces of, like, what is it, cabbage? Fermented, mixed with spices, and I don't know. I don't eat it. I don't eat any of that stuff. Okay, we're still working that contract. Let's see if there's anything else I want to get going. We could go fertilize that guy's land. Other harvests, we could go get some... Well, now we could do these harvests, get some parsnips, and then add them to my place. Another green bean. Jeez. I don't know if I got the energy to do another green bean one. Before we think about that, we'll take a look and see where we're at right now with our one. But this is... No, I don't want to get that truck. I want to get this truck. And set a destination. Send him back over here to the river once more. Yeah, this ain't too bad to fill up with water if position is blocked or unreachable. What the hell? I don't understand that at all. Maybe because I'm too close to this and it doesn't know how to get around this building? So if I go like right here... I got an idea. Let me move this, because we thought maybe this trailer was too close and blocking the access to my greenhouse to set up a loop. So let's move this while we're here. I thought I connected. Did I get stuck on that tree? I did. Oh, come on! That branch ain't that strong. Bro. What the hell? Force it through there, huh? Oh my goodness, mistakes were made. It was trying to let me almost attach that trailer at the same time. Should I try doing that? I could attach both trailers at once? No way. Oh, hold on. Now I can't, I'm not going to be able to line up to do that now. Did I attach both at once? I'm going the wrong way here, hold on. Okay, let's just make this easier on ourselves. Now I'm trying something else. We're squirreling around a little bit, I know. So that's going to go there. I'm going to get this here. And attach this. So I think they attach the different connection points, but it shouldn't let you attach both, right? It shouldn't. Smacked my tractor a little bit there. Okay, let's put this out in the open a little more. What's up, Roseanne? How you doing? Okay, so now can I get this close? And then back up. And get a connection to that as well. I can! Nubs! Ready to report another glitch? Ready to report another bug? Ready? I can do it once! Alright. And you can only disconnect the one. That's pretty wild, isn't it? Alright, let's go find a better place to park this stuff now. Well, we know we're not going to use our windmill that gives me water, because that costs too much. So let's go, we can go ahead and park kind of in front of that stuff, right? Oh, I might have messed up. Hold on, let me move this. I'm making a mess with all my stuff. I put that windmill down, now it blocked me being able to hook this up. Let's just push that a little bit like that and turn it around. Pro here. Pro here. I'm gonna test that. Yeah, Nubs. Hell yeah. Okay. I'll back this up right to about there. That's good there. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to hook both of them. And then what it showed, Nubs, if you looked at the top, I don't know if you saw it, it only showed one thing being connected to my tractor. It only showed one thing. Like, it only showed it only showed the, what is it? Not the the cultivator, I guess. It only showed that. It didn't show the sweeper wagon anymore. Come on. Now let's go find a spot to place this. That's not totally in the way. I'm thinking right over here. Pro here. Alright. Clean that up a little bit. Now, let's go to the tractor. No? Come on! These menus are just... I gotta get used to these a little more. Like what buttons do what. Set destination. I want them to go to here. And we'll have them point this way. There he goes, okay. Oh, that thing's full. Better go empty. I wonder how long he's been sitting there waiting. Bean management, you're correct. Beans, beans. Then we gotta probably go deliver these for the farmer. Go deliver some beans. We've been paying for this worker just to sit here. Alright, where do we take these to now? Let's figure it out. These need to go down to, well, that way down into the city, looks like. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll get close. Once we get close, it'll show up on the mini-map. This tractor has some power, though, whatever this thing is. Compared to my tractors. What is Roseanne talking about? I don't know what she's talking about. We're gonna go down the wrong way down the one-way street, though. That's what we're gonna do. Because I don't see any cars coming. You know you're Oh, Mr. C you're talking to, okay. Then I won't worry about that. And again, down a one-way street the wrong way. They got all the streets I need to take. They're like all the wrong way. There's what I'm doing right. Guessing I gotta go back this way. I think Roseanne is on a sugar high? Maybe. She eating a big chocolate coin? You got a big chocolate coin you're eating? So that's where we're taking it, to this building here. And it looks like right here. Maybe? Dump green beans. Okay. 53% transported. I got an idea. Let's see if we can get the AI to drive that back for us now. Right? Set destination. Let's just put it right on the street over here. Go in that direction like that. Alright, it's going. That's the harvester there. And now... yeah, it's waiting for traffic, I guess. Got this guy ready to get some water for me. It's crazy that this is like the best place to get water. Well, it's the free place. I'm saving $1,800 per tank of water. I think it's worth it. Oh, let's get out of here now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here and get on the road, away from that. Get out of there, go to the map, pick that vehicle, and try again to set up a looping job. Create job, deliver to my large greenhouse. Start job. Target is unreachable. Maybe I just built my greenhouse in a bad spot, maybe because it's not on a road. It's like just off the road. So I can't do that then. I'm disconnected from remote play. What did that have? What was that? Is my stream dead? Hold on. Just had something pop up. My keyboard got disconnected from remote play. I don't know. Hopefully you guys can still see what we're doing here. Can you? Doesn't look like it. Hold on. PS remote play connection lost. Stream's still going, but you can't see my remote play anymore. Hold on, I gotta reset this. Okay, I think that's gonna be good. Okay. And then I gotta go to here. Oh man, this is all messed up now. Yes, remote play. Son of a bitch. Remote play capture. Oh man, this thing got all messed up. It's like my PS remote play shut down, and then I had to restart it. Now OBS ain't picking it up. All right, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out here. Oh wait, maybe it's back. Hold on. Maybe it is back. Hold on here. Yeah, okay. I think it's back. I think we're back in business. Sorry about that. Maybe. Probably. Okay. Alright, I don't know what you guys are talking about in chat. I don't know if you're talking to me, then maybe let me know, but that's fine. You guys can keep chatting, that's fine. Alright, I'm just trying to play a game here, that's all. So what is this guy doing? So I gotta set this guy now. I just gotta set destination, I guess. I can't do the job thing that I wanted to do. I'm gonna set him to drive to there. At least he'll drive there for me, which is nice. Which is nice. Marmello just put a bunch of bullshit in my chat that no one's going to be able to read. It says Sir Alf something. Okay, there you go. It's for Alfred. I'm not going to read anymore. Sounds good to me. That's for Alfred. I should get this guy out of the street, because that wasn't very nice to leave him in the street like that. Huh? Rather leave that right there. This guy's got beans. This contract, I don't think we're going to do green bean contracts anymore. This takes fun, or at least not on the massive field. That $21,000 price tag, though, made me want to jump all in, though. I ain't eating no kimchi. It's got vegetables in it. I ain't eating that. I ain't eating no kimchi. It's full of vegetables. Alright, what we need to do, though, is I need to go look at my other field here. I know I got the other fields ready to rock for planting. Should I have been planting stuff this whole time? I think I should have been. Been jacking around. Okay, I gotta see what I gotta do with this field now. This field needs lime. Okay. This field needs lime. Shrimp paste and oyster stuff? Yeah, and vegetables. It's got vegetables in it. Let's go lime that field up. Get some stuff done. We don't have anything planted right now? I swear I planted a field of wheat, didn't I? Or did I wait on that for some reason? Hold on. I can just look at my map and I'll tell you what I got. Crop types. Yeah, those are 2 fields of wheat right there. And they're growing. Okay, we do got 2 fields of wheat. And then those are going to be rice fields. We can't plant rice yet. That's what they're going to be, though. And then this field we're still dealing with. Okay. And if I look at my crop calendar, it's September. I could do wheat, barley, canola, or I could just wait till spring and plant something else. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just wait till spring. I think we're going to wait till spring. I don't know what we're going to plant, but we can work on that. Flintstones vitamins. I used to eat those, Alfred, but now that I'm old, I get the Costco vitamins. And you get like 500 of them for like I think they're less than $10 or something stupid like that. It's a good deal. What's wrong with vegetables? They just taste bad. They all taste bad. They taste like dirt. They taste bad. Okay. Alright, we're gonna hire a worker to do this. So that guy'll get to work there. Lime my field for me. That guy's working hard there. This guy brought the water back for me. Beautiful. Instead of filling that greenhouse, I'm going to top off my mushrooms, and I'll top off the rice saplings, and then we'll use the balance on my greenhouse there. Kind of blocked the spot there, but that's okay. Potatoes are good. Are potatoes vegetables? Then I love vegetables. I had French fries today. French fries are vegetables, right? And corn? I like corn. So yeah, just green ones. I don't do green vegetables. Are tomatoes? I like pizza sauce, and I like spaghetti sauce. Are those vegetables? I think those are fruit. Don't they say tomatoes are fruits? Bullshit. They're vegetables. Like, you grow them in a garden, right? You don't grow no fruits in a garden. Well, I guess you do, like strawberries and stuff. I guess potatoes are vegetables, and so is corn? Or is corn really a fruit? I don't know. I don't know what the hell the difference is. But I'll eat taters and corn. I'll eat a lot of taters and corn. Rigatonis and homemade meatballs? Yeah, that's vegetables, right? That sounds good. Frickin' Mikey. Rigatonis. Alright, that's got a ton of water in it, but I I guess we'll put some more water in it. Actually, I think we might need eventually we need to stop making chili peppers, spring onions, and garlic in here, and go all to Napa cabbage, because I think the recipe for the kimchi isn't balanced. It actually uses way more of the cabbage. It still blows my mind that I can't figure out what else mushrooms are used for in this game. And I swear I saw something else that they were used for when the game first came out. I might have to go back and watch my stream from the other morning. So kimchi uses 10 times the Napa cabbage as it does the rest of the stuff. So we got that going for us. But we'll wait until our what is this? The preserved food factory fills up with chili peppers, spring onions, and garlic. And once that's totally filled up, then we'll switch to Napa cabbage only. And then we'll be able to continue our kimchi production until we run out of cabbage, and then we'll switch to a mix of everything. I think that's the plan. I think that's a plan. Garlic? Is garlic a vegetable? Because I like garlic. Potatoes are a root crop, a tuber. Well, okay, but is it a vegetable? It's a vegetable, yeah. You eat vegetables through meat? Like you eat fake meat that's made of vegetables? Is that what you're trying to say? The veggie burgers? No. Didn't need to be. Yeah, how many times did you try explaining that? Rigatonis? I always laughed when he said that. I think I tried explaining it to him once time before, too, and didn't really ever go through there. It was like, whatever, that was like the answer pretty much. It was like, whatever. Damage, 94%? These tractors just don't stay good. Do they? But you know what? Let's send them out for another round of water. Why not? We're busy doing other stuff anyway. Might as well top this greenhouse off if we can. So, set destination. Yeah, this is free water. Of course we're going to keep doing this. Let's just have them go there. That's good. Target unreachable. Why would he say target is unreachable? Is it because he's not on a road right now? Or a field? If he's not on a road or a field, does he freak out? So now if I go onto the road and do the same exact thing, keep hitting the wrong button, sorry about that. And go set destination and pick like right here. He's driving, he's on his way. The AI is just funky. I don't know. Onions you won't eat unless it's really crispy onion. I don't like onions at all. I like the flavor. Like if I have food, if I ever eat food, have you guys ever eat food before? If I ever eat food, I don't mind if it's spiced with a little onion powder or onion salt. I don't mind that. A little bit of flavor is fine. But if it's minced onion or dried onion or chopped up onion or any kind of onions that I can see or have the texture, I don't like the texture of them. No. Pass. No thanks. I like vitamin C, though. And when you get sick, you gotta have that emergency stuff where you get a shit ton of vitamin C. I've had those. You don't trust... I eat lots of garlic, though, Roseanne, so garlic's good. But again, I prefer, like, crushed garlic, or to where you're not getting, like, chunks of it or bits of it. Or what I like to make, Roseanne, which I do very rarely, but I should make it more, is you roast garlic in the oven for a while till it turns into, like, paste, and it really mellows the flavor a lot. And you can, like, it's, like, spreadable. You ever do roasted garlic? That's really good. You're not a ketchup fan? Oh. Yeah. So that's like the opposite of Mikey there, huh? He liked ketchup, in case you didn't notice. But yeah, I like ketchup a lot. Like, that's like the main reason I eat nugs or fries, is just to have ketchup. Like, mostly just to have ketchup. Alright, this guy's doing the limes still. We'll go ahead and unload some beans from this guy. Yeah, the little clay pots, I don't have that. I usually just wrap them in foil. Because I'm not fancy. I'm not that fancy, Rock John, but yeah, wrap them in foil, squirt some oil on them, put them in the oven for a while. Shit turns to like paste, and that sounds good. Like spread that on a steak or something, or taters, or anything. Whatever. Pretty much anything. Come on, you gonna get in there? There we go. Prismatic, what's up? Put whole cloves of garlic in with your turkey on Thanksgiving and let them cook in the juices. That probably works. You could like put them inside the like turkey, like stuffing. Didn't know you had a membership? I must have got gifted to you. Must have got gifted. You think it would turn to garlic crisps? Nah, not if it's a whole head of garlic and you wrap it up and... I mean, it's just like a clay... I mean, it does the same thing a clay pot would do. Seems to work. Maybe not as good as a clay pot thing would work, but... Elephant garlic, Russian garlic is good for roasting at a low heat in oven, wrapped in foil with a bit of salt and pepper and EVO. Nice. You always see me streaming. Yeah, well thanks. Just playing the new farm sim, trying to have some fun with it. This guy stopped right here. Is that where I told him to stop? Probably. So what I'm going to do here... Oh no, I shouldn't have gone there with all these rocks. What I'm going to do here is going to get the water. Just get that tipped in there just a little bit. Nope, that's not going to work. Oh, that was working. Never mind. They give me the refill option. Whoa! Right there. I had it. I had it. I had it. Right there. You just got to get it just in the water right, and you can fill up from the little trench. I don't think I've ever had elephant garlic. I didn't know you could eat elephants. I thought those were endangered. I don't think I've ever had that. Where do you get that at the regular grocery store? Do you got to go somewhere fancy like a Whole Foods? Cut them, yeah, you basically like cut the whole, I don't know, there's YouTube videos, I saw it in a video. You cut the whole top of the garlic bulb off, where it's got like 15 cloves or something in there, roughly 20 cloves of garlic, and you squirt a bunch of oil on it and wrap it in foil, and you cook it. I forgot like how long or like what temperature, I'd have to look at it again, and then it roasts all the garlic in there. And you it just squeezes right out of the bulb. So we're taking this here. I'm going to try to see how much this is. I'm going to see how much it is to repair this tractor. Because we're at like almost down the, well, what does it say? 96% damaged. Now we're in there. Where's the repair icon? Is it this right here? Okay. For $5,000 we can repair it. Is it worth it? I don't know. I'm gonna. It just fell off. Trophy earned. Oh, we got a trophy. I can tell it runs a little better. It's not struggling as much. And it starts up and goes a little more smoothly. So it does make a difference. I don't think I've ever had elephant garlic. Well, I don't think I ever have. Alright. Keep hitting that wrong damn button every time I go to the menu. I don't know why I do that, but I do. Gotta get out of the vehicle for it to show up in the menu. And then set the destination of the farm. Right about there. And that's going there. Perfect. That is 68% done with that contract. Wow. I guess you live and you learn. We know now that green beans are like a long-term kind of... That's a heavy contract there. Heavy duty. We could go harvest red... I don't know if I want to start another harvest job. Even though some of these fields are kind of small and it'd be easy to do fairly quickly. Carrots, another green bean. I don't know if I want to do another green bean one now. Another green bean. Plowing, stone picking. Do we do a stone picking contract? I don't have any free tractors right now unless I stop the water thing. It's just a really tiny field right next to me. Heck with it. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Because it's going to take a little more time for the green beans to be done. Yeah, as soon as this guy gets home, we'll use this to go pick the stones. This guy finish? Yeah, mostly. Missed one spot I can see, right there. But I can fix that. I can do it like this right here. Alright. Cool. What are we going to plant there? I don't even know. Gotta think about it. Why is Mr. Marmello now Josephine Koala? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Oh, we're having trouble getting up this little hill here. Oh, my maintenance on this tractor's down to nothing. It's really struggling now. Get the seeds, something more potatoes. Nah, I'm not doing potatoes. What's up, Uwu? How you doing? You're sick for 4 days? Well, stay away from me. Ugh, gross. Stay away from me. I mean, hope you feel better. I'm just kidding. That sucks. You been to the doctor? Yeah, if I'm sick for like more than a couple days, like, you gotta go find out what it is, right? Unless you know for sure. Whoa! Went a little too cray-cray there with that. There we go. That's a little better. AI worker bees completed their task. Who's that? That the driver of my water truck? Should be right over there then? It is, okay. Alright, used to be a novelty like funny bananas you have to cook. I don't know what that means. I don't know the funny bananas. I don't do that. Your heart's been feeling like a burning marshmallow. Well, that doesn't sound good. You're starting a carrot contract. I thought about that, Nubs. Like, I think there was a smaller carrot one in here. Just so I could then deliver it to my production place and maybe make some carrots. Yeah, right here, there's a small one. It's only 2 acres of carrots. Or I could do 3 acres of parsnips. I could do it. I could just rent the equipment and do it. Could. Hmm. 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 Doctor's the last place because that's where you catch everything? Well. Okay. I mean, but sometimes you gotta go to the doctor. I mean, yeah. I mean. Alright, let's get my rock picker. Bang out that contract. You think you definitely got yours at the doctor's? Plantains? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we got those at grocery stores. I don't ever buy them because whatever. I'll buy regular bananas though. Bananas are good. The doc said it would stay for a year? What? Pneumonia? You're gonna have it for a year? I don't know, maybe get a second opinion? That sounds kinda rough. I'm not a doctor though, so I don't know. Stone picking on field 49. Okay, let's go to field 49 and pick some rocks. It's right across the street over here. I might not even hire a worker to do this. I just might do it myself. Well, I hope the doctor's wrong and it doesn't take a year. Jesus Christ. Nah, I ain't doing this myself. I'll hire a worker to do this. Yeah, there we go. Because I gotta go to my other field now. And, get some beans. Oh my god, this is a huge field of beans. How is Uwu Cat doing? Haven't been on there in a couple days, I don't know. Probably still sitting in the corner meowing. Oh, how many acres is this? I can look. It's a lot. That's how many? Like more than... It's got to be more than 10, for sure. I'd guess at least 12. Let's see. Uh, 17.83 acres. It's field 7. 17 acres. Almost 18 acres. Yeah, I didn't realize it was... Well, I didn't realize that the thing only did 3 meter wide at a time. It's fucking forever. No more monkeys jumping on the bed. Like, one of them fell off the head, and the doc took him to the doctor. The doctor said... Something like that. I remember that, yeah. I probably butchered it there. Oh, man. Get more... something... I don't know what any of that says, Marmello. Or Josephine, whatever you want to... whatever you're going by now. Get some pills. Okay. Pills are good. Pills are good. Marlo would probably tell you to drink some tea there, Uwu. You gotta drink some tea. I don't know what you're supposed to do. Do whatever your doctor tells you. That's what you're supposed to do. Alright, so we're gonna go take a peek here real quick at the finances. We're down 200 grand this month. Hey, we were down 418 grand the month before. Keep buying shit, man. You keep buying shit. We got a lot of good shit to buy. We sold 1,200 bucks worth of products. Well, hopefully that number goes up now that we got the flour and bread. Making bread, and we're making kimchi, and we're making rice rolls. Hopefully that number goes up. I think I might just buy a solar panel for 100 grand and have that make me 5 to 10 grand a month. onion juice with garlic. Yeah, that sounds like what a witch would say, Mr. C. Are you a witch? Are you a good witch or a bad witch? Doesn't that sound like something a witch would tell you, Roseanne? Sorry, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Christ. Alright, we're at 72%. We're just gonna do it. What the hell? Let's just go do that small carrot job. Right? It's only... Wow, if we lease the stuff, it costs $800 to lease the equipment. I guess it's $200 per piece of equipment. That's what they'd get you for. Damn. Do I need all that, though? I guess. Alright, let's just field 19. We're going to borrow the items. And we're probably not going to get many carrots on top of that, then. Is it worth doing? Is it worth it? Well, I don't know. I never harvested carrots. Let's borrow the items. That's the bigger tractor. Let's get that. You're a vampire? He's trying to kill you? Oh, no! Alright, we gotta find out how to get to field 19 now. Probably this way. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, what did I just do? No, I don't know. Just don't take your pool cleaner. What? I don't know, I'm missing stuff. You're not a witch? Okay. French onion soup, huh? I don't like onions. Okay. And don't inject bleach either. Whoa! Okay. That was a little T-bone there. Talking about injecting bleach? Is that what we're talking about now? Which he never did say that. That's just totally the fake news. That's totally the fake news. He didn't tell people to inject bleach. He just said it'd be cool if you could do something like that. Because bleach kills the China virus. He said, wouldn't that be great if you could somehow get that? I mean, I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but that's what he was saying. Wouldn't it be cool if you could do that? That's kind of what he was saying. He didn't tell people to fucking inject bleach. Fucking idiots. Dude! I had the right of way. Oh no, I had a yield sign. Never mind. I had a yield sign. Nobody injected bleach. Nobody injected bleach, okay? Not even rednecks did that. Nobody did that. Oh god, I'm stuck on this light pole now. Or get the shot. Oh yeah, how effective was that? Anybody on their 8th booster now? Can they still tell you need another one? I don't know. They made a lot of people do it. To keep their jobs or to keep working or doing stuff like that, so a lot of people had to, but I wonder how, yeah. Anyway. Chlorine for everyone? Yeah. I like chlorine. 188 days until my birthday, is that right? Could be. It's basically my unbirthday. Yeah, it's like, so on November 21st, should we do my unbirthday? Like my half birthday? This is the little carrot picker? Oh, great. Well, it's a little field over here, so I didn't know there was more than one. I just rented it. This is what they gave me. I'm gonna hire a worker to do it all anyway, so. Damn cars keep pulling out for it. I almost want to turn traffic off. I almost want to turn the traffic off, don't I? Sorry that something... Friend, lungs are hard. Yeah, lungs are hard. You're right. We're alive, so... Alright. Alright, let's see here. Well, I dropped some frames again there. Sorry about that. Got the AI worker there. Oh my god! This is a working width of 0.8 meters? Nubs, 0.8 meters? Oh my god, this is going to take forever to do this little field. Oh my god. Well, let's just hire the worker, I guess. Yeah, internet dropped for a second. That's all it was. It was one dude in Arizona. Dumb. I don't know if we're finishing this contract. And it only pays like $2,400. Attention, check the article. Fish tank cleaner. Well, those people are idiots. And I'm sure he... oh my god, look at how little carrots this is doing at once. Yeah, we're failing this contract. We're going to definitely fail this contract. 100% failing this contract. And this thing's already 15% full. We're 100% failing this contract. Yeah, Alfred, I mean... I'm sure there's a similar chemical in drug form approved by the FDA for certain things. I don't think anybody said pool cleaner. Or aquarium cleaner. What's 9'8", organizers? What's that mean? Oh, you're 9 foot 8 inches? Wow. This does like 1 carrot at a time. That's not even 0.8 meters. That's not 0.8 meters. We're 1% done with the field, and this thing's 25% full already. I mean, that's a lot of carrots, though. This is a lot of carrots, then. Holy shit. That's a lot of carrots. Right? This guy's almost done picking stones. That's good. This guy's got some little ways to go. That is ridiculous amount of carrots. Alright, well, carrot contracts aren't worth it. Nubs. I can pretty much say that. Ted's not 9 foot 8. The tallest man ever was like 9 feet, wasn't he? He was from the guy from Illinois back in like the 20s or 30s. The hell was his name? He was always in the Guinness Book of World Records. It's like 9 feet, wasn't he? Or 8 foot 11 or something like that, or... Just eat the carrot. Oh, well, that's a good idea, Uwu. Why didn't I think of that? I think we should just flood the field with a bunch of bunny rabbits from Minecraft, and they'll eat all the carrots. You really like looking at ant colonies, because it's like really interesting how they... Have you ever had an ant farm? Did you ever get one of those, Ted? You ever have one of those? They're pretty cool. Right? Like you can like see the ants make like all their trails and all that, you know? It's kind of fun. Marmello says attention, something BB, something new. I don't know. Are you saying the BBC never lies? The BBC absolutely is fake news. They've got caught lying many times. What are you talking about? It's basically propaganda at times. Just like most of the news channels and newspapers. AI worker G has a nearly full grain contract. Is that the stupid little farm I'm going to with the carrots right now? Oh, you ever see those videos, Ted? Where they poured the molten, like, aluminum down the ant hills, and then you can see the whole colony made of metal? It kills every ant all at once, but they end up looking kind of cool sometimes. I've seen videos where they do that. I don't think I ever had an ant farm either, Ted, but I always thought they were kind of cool. But, like, I'd be really nervous about, like, the thing breaking and all the ants going all over my place. You know? I wouldn't want that to happen. Nah, I must have missed a turn, because it's over there I gotta go to. Are you watching the BBC without a telly license? What? That's probably the only channel he gets in New Zealand is the BBC. Do they have their own TV in New Zealand, or is it just BBC? You think Fox lies because there's no foxes on it? I don't know. Ted, have you seen some of the women on Fox? Compared to, like, some of the other channels? If you look at CNN or MSDNC, like, Fox definitely has way more foxes on it. They have their own channels in New Zealand? Oh, yeah? Interesting. This guy did, like, one loop around the field that needs to be emptied. This is ridiculous. There's no BBCs now? Could be. That's a ton of carrots right there. Oh my god. Like, we're gonna be doing so many trips back and forth on carrots. Oh man, why did the guy... Come on! Why were you backing up there? Oh no, 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 no. Let me get out of the way then. Fucking dipshit worker. How's the weather in California? It's like 50 degrees at night, 70, 75 during the day. It's like perfect. It's like kind of perfect, you know? That's all. Basically perfect. I can't believe this gets like one little row of carrots at a time. That's so hot? No, it's not. It's beautiful. Just wear shorts and t-shirt all day. You don't know what it's called. This guy had a big tank. Main point is that he put all these different ants and small lizards together. Oh, like a terrarium? Like a terrarium? You ever see those, Ted? Where people do like a whole little ecosystem? -5? What are you in Alaska with Ben box breaks? Contract finished? Oh, that must be the stone picker guy. Yeah, okay, let's fire that worker then. Even though he didn't finish the field, I guess it's enough to finish. So, we'll go up to him and complete the stone picking and give me 1,900 bucks. That carrot contract only pays 2,400 bucks. And it cost me 800 bucks to lease the stuff. How could that be worth it? The answer is it's not worth it. That's the answer. It's not worth it. Right? Like, it can't be. Damn, T-bone. I did that on purpose. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep the carrot contract going for now. Because what I'm going to do, if I'm already going to fail it, I'm going to wait until the green bean one is done, and then I'll fail it. I'll let it collect as many carrots as it can get, and then I'm going to take those carrots and steal them. I'll probably have to pay for them, but I'm going to steal their carrots and then take them to my food processing and make like some carrot something out of it. I can't believe they put a hill like this right next to my farm. It's wild. You sent a video? Oh, okay. Like, you put it on the Discord? Wow, it's already 11 o'clock. Man, that I didn't realize the green bean we've been doing this green beans for 3 hours now. I didn't realize it was going to take that long. I really didn't. That's insane. It's like insanity. And now I can't stop doing it. We got to keep going with that, right? Now, you know what? While we're here, and while I know we got time anyway, let's go ahead and fertilize that other field before we plant. Might as well go ahead and fertilize it. Just get the ground ready to rock. Fix your username. Okay. Oh, you need a big U at the end? Okay. Interesting. Guy is like an 80% full grain tank again. The carrot guy. This contract is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. In the gaming channel? Okay, I'll check it out, Ted. Not right this second, but we will. Oh, I speak English. I speak English. That's what I speak. I live in the United States of America. I speak English. Yeah, that's a stupid damn contract. It's got a pretty good horn. Whoa. Oh, this guy's doing a good job fertilizing this field already. Nice. Nice. English only in the chat, ooh, come on. I don't know what you're trying to do there, but English only. It's got a playlist and it's like 40 videos, which are mostly 30 to 40 minutes, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, why didn't he just keep going? Come on. Come on. Let's go empty that. AI worker J completed their task. Who the hell's AI worker? Oh, that's the guy fertilizing my field. Okay. Fire ants are cool, but they aren't when they sting you. Yeah, that doesn't sound too fun. Minecraft tomorrow? Yes or no? The answer is no, probably. I don't know what I'm going to play tomorrow. But if I had to answer yes or no, I'll say no. I'll say no then. And then this guy, I mean, I'm sure he's almost full again of the carrots. 47%. That's not too bad. This guy is done fertilizing. Except he missed the corner. Figures. Arc tomorrow? You think? I mean, I guess there's a chance. I'd say Minecraft has a better chance than Ark, though. I don't even remember what I was doing on Ark. I mean, I know we did Broodmother and monkey fights. I guess maybe I was starting to raise up Therizino's army, a Therizino army, to fight the dragon eventually. But there's still a couple caves I would have to get the artifacts from, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the artifacts. Like the artifact of the strong in the ice cave, I don't know if I can do that solo. It'd be really tough. It'd be really tough. I mean, I know you can bring dinos in now with cryopods, but it's still going to be tough. No, you can make sweet cakes, but that's not the hard part. Is getting the artifacts to be able to do the fight in the first place. The fight itself wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. I mean, it's still a tough fight. Don't get me wrong. That's at 73 now. So let's. I think they gave me the worst equipment for this contract. Like on purpose. I don't know why they would do that, but they did. Carrots. Yeah, I think the tiny tractor was probably supposed to be for the harvester, and the big tractor was supposed to pull this. I think I got the wrong tractor on the wrong thing for this contract. You know? That's my guess. That's my guess. Training dinos? What do you mean? Well, yeah, I mean, see, back when I did the ice cave with the tribe I was in, years and years ago, you couldn't bring dinosaurs in. You could build a little tiny spot at the beginning of the cave, and you could bring an egg in, and then you'd have to raise the dino from a baby and let him grow up inside there. And we were able to do that with a couple wolves, I think. Or something we had. But yeah, we had to like fight through it little area by area, and people kept dying, and once we got to a little area, we'd spam it with foundations so nothing else would respawn, and we had to just do it like room by room, and we kept getting killed, and there was a bunch of us. Kept running out of ammo, and back with T. Nice, okay. But now I know you can bring in dinos. You could never walk dinos in before, absolutely not. You couldn't do that before. You can bring pods in. But then once we had the whole cave cleared, then we built like a base in there and walled off the front with a ton of turrets, and then we put a transporter in there, and then we were able to transport dinos in, and we used it for storage. Like, we stored a bunch of stuff in there until we got someone under-mapped us and killed all our stuff. By cheating. I should play Among Us? No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. I'll never play that game. Never will. Sorry, I hit my microphone a few times there. Alright, this contract is just ridiculous. Stupid ridiculous. Alright, this one here, we're doing pretty good on this one, I think, though. We're getting close. We're getting close on this one, I think. Place foundations and stand walls and build a hull. I've never seen that before, Mr. C. I don't know. That would be a ton of materials. But no, we were on official servers, so like anything you do there, anybody else could come and just blow it up or destroy it. So it was really hard to like build anything there until we had the whole cave cleared, and then we built like a big wall in front of the cave and at the crouch point and all that stuff, and built several layers of turrets and walls, and then we put all our stuff in that cave, basically all of our. I don't think you could put gigas in there. Maybe we could put gigas in there. I don't remember. And then another tribe I was part of, we did the same thing where the cunning artifact, the underwater cave. Maybe it was the one with the brute. Yeah, I think it was the brute cave. Actually, I think they did both underwater caves. They walled off both underwater caves, and then they had teleporters in there and stored a bunch of dinos in those. Like we built foundations and ceilings and covered up all the water, so it was just like big places to store all the dinos. It was crazy. Yeah, I've been doing single player. They don't have official servers anymore. I'm talking about back when I used to play a lot, but they changed the game so much. The contract only goes to 80. Well, I hauled in about half the stuff. I hauled in about half so far. So you're saying maybe I should go dump the rest of these in right now? I don't know the how to do this, Stubbs. Like, do I go haul this? It's like half a trailer full of beans. I already hauled like one trailer of beans in. So it said I dropped off 54% or something like that. Or do I harvest the whole field and then take the beans and then stop it right when it says the contract's done? I'll wait until as far as I can, I guess. If I can. Can't fit a giga. I don't think we can fit gigas either. I know we put a bunch of stuff in there though. A bunch of stuff. But yeah, worker G, nearly full guarantee. Okay, I think I'm done with this contract. I think we're done with the stupid carrot contract, right? We're done with this. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I guess it's not hurting to steal some carrots every now and then, but I'll wait till he's going on a straight line. Go to bed, Ubu. Hope you feel better. Am I going to have to say that to you like every day for the next year, though, apparently? That's just wild. No, hope you feel better. Marmello with an 869 New Zealand super chat. Caring is bear sharing. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what that means. And then you say something about carrots. Yeah, these are carrots. One of the new crops in the game. Extreme pain in the ass, though, let me tell you. This harvester sucks. And they gave me the worst. They gave me the worst tractors and trailers to do this too. And this whole field, if I do this whole field, we get paid $2,400. It ain't worth it. It just ain't worth it. There's no way, no how it's worth it. But this is 20,000 liters of carrots. I think I'm just gonna take the. I'm just gonna steal these. I'm just gonna steal these. Let's stop the worker. Let's stop the worker, right? We're gonna stop the worker so he doesn't do anything else. Nope, stop the worker. I'm gonna go steal these carrots. I'm gonna take these to my processing plant, and then we'll fail the contract. I think I'm gonna have to pay for these carrots, though. I don't know how much it's gonna cost me, but maybe this is a bad idea. Maybe it's a bad idea to steal these carrots. But they're already out of the ground. I gotta do something with them. I mean, I could take them to the place and turn them in like I'm supposed to. I'm stealing them. I'm taking them. That there was my wish, my dream. And I'm taking it back. Taking them all back. You know what's probably the Meglos? Oh, yeah, especially at night. That's what you do on, that's what we would do on Aberration. On Aberration, when you go to the service, you use we go to the surface, because you couldn't really get other stuff on Aberration anyway. You can't bring Gigas and T-Rexes, and there's a lot of dinos that are forbidden. But you take high-level imprinted Meglos to the surface to fight the... what are those things called? I forgot what those things were called. The Reapers or whatever they were called, maybe? You had to fight the Reaper Kings and the Reaper Queens, or whatever the hell they were. Were they the Kings? Something like that, yeah. Just watch the Goonies? Yeah. Goonies are awesome. That's where you tame the parents on Aberration. Yeah, they have some good ones. They fight really good, especially when they're like, you get the mate boosting and you get the imprinting, and it's pretty good. Mr. Marmello gifting to Nate. What? Silver's below 30 now in American? Damn, Alfred. Maybe I should have done a couple auctions in the last few weeks, huh? Now when I do an auction, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna be losing money. Can you get fined or go to jail? No, you can get fined for messing up contracts. We're going to find out pretty soon how much I'm going to get fined for stealing all these carrots. But I did a lot of work to get these. And theoretically, I'll make a bunch of money when I go to eventually, you know, sell these. I'll eventually make... I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it up this hill is what I'm thinking. Let me turn on my beacon light. Maybe that'll help me get up this hill. Oh, this is a struggle. No one will know if I... Oh, we ain't getting up this hill. Look at this. We're in 2 low. Do I need to downshift into 1 low? We're doing 1 mile an hour. We're still making progress. Oh, it's above 40 Canadian. Is it that much different, Alfred? Damn. Do a little back and forth zigzagging here. We're making progress. Run those through the ice gate? Maybe. I don't know what the best things to run through there. I'm thinking probably Therazinos, like a pack of Therazinos, like you said, with some cakes on them, with a Udi roaring. That seems probably like, that'll probably get me through most of it. Not even that many Therazinos, because it's kind of tight in there, but maybe like 6 Therazinos and a Yudi, something like that. Have some extras cryopotted in case some die. Yeah, definitely use the big whale in the underwater cave, but even that, like if you get a bunch of alphas in yours, like that might not be enough. Oh, I can't make it. I'm not moving now. Yeah, we're not making it. Alright. That didn't make it. This tractor sucks. Let's see if I can get it with my tractor. Only 4 or 5, 3 or 4 at a time, you think? Yeah, something like that. Oh yeah, my tractor can do it. My tractor can do it! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Well, that's the thing with the veggie cakes. You don't need to take breaks. If you have them in their inventory, they automatically eat them when they get down to a certain amount of health, right? I think. Did Marmello, your message got hidden. Your message got hidden. I don't know. I can't unhide it. If I did that, but I don't know. It can't. I might have clicked the wrong button. YouTube blocked it, and then I can't unhide it now. But you're saying something about tea make brains better? Tea makes brains better, Uwu. That's what he claims. I don't know about that though. I think tea is a bunch of caffeine, and it sounds like an addiction to me. Just like a lot of people have coffee addictions. What's wrong with the other tractor? It wasn't strong enough. So let's figure out where we're stealing the vegetables. We decided that. But where are we going to put the veggies that we're stealing? I think we're going to do it in the preserved food factory here. And we're going to make some preserved carrots, right? And we'll sell those. So it takes 100 carrots, makes 45 preserved carrots. Is there anything else we can do? I know if we could make soup with them if we had the soup factory. That's just regular noodle soup. That's about the only thing we can do with carrots, right? So we're going to go ahead and activate production of that. Excuse me. And then we're going to go ahead and drop these in here and steal some carrots. If I can back that up in. I can't even back this up in there. You can't back these trailers up. You just can't. I don't think we're going to be able to get these carrots now that I'm looking at this. Like, you can't back these fucking things up. It's a shit. Like how, what are you supposed to do with these trailers? Like, how are you supposed to... am I not going to be able to steal these then? I guess I could dump them on the ground and conveyor belt them into the sale point. Let me just see if I can get it sideways, like real close here. Shit, you can't. How the hell am I going to sell these? No, that's going the wrong direction. I think maybe I get lucky and it would just turn that way. There we go. A little bit straighter, just a little bit back at a time, huh? Oh, dump carrots. Bam. We got it. We got it. Let's go! It does have a different... Oh, I could have switched where it tips from, maybe? Oh, maybe I could have. Alright, we just stole 20,000 liters of carrots. So we're gonna go ahead and just leave that there, because fuck that thing. $190 cakes are for Alpha Dragon Fight. We're way far away from doing a fight. Even the beta or the gamma or whatever other dragons there are, we're way far away from being able to do that. You have to have the artifacts. I ain't getting that strong artifact anytime soon, let alone 3 of them. Go faster, right, Lord Nugs? Yeah. The tech cave, I don't even know if you can do if I can do that solo. I don't know if they'll be able to do that solo on single player. Hey Tim, how you doing? Wonder how to go into third person? Like you mean go into the tractor like this? Or do you mean come out of the thing and go like this? Like how to do this? Like this? You have to send me a $10 super chat and I'll tell you how to do it. Okay? Hey, that's the brakes, man. I gotta get paid for my knowledge. No, I'm just kidding, of course. I'm on PlayStation, and you push down the right joystick to change your view. R3 is what they call it. R3. R3. So when you're in a vehicle, up and down arrows zoom in and out. R3 changes your views. R3 changes the view. Some vehicles actually have a third view. Like if you're like on doing some logging, you'll have view on the cutter and everything. But yeah, R3. That's it. The C key on PC. R3 on PlayStation. Hey, glad to help, Tim. Tim, are you liking the new game? Have you played a lot of Farm Simulator? Because it's the same button as it was in the other Farm Sims, or are you new to this? Koala wants a liter of cola? Oh yeah, I got a drink here. Let me have a sip of my drink. Hold on. Oh, Nubs gets $5. Whatever, Nubs. Oh, man. Alright. So now that we stole all those carrots... Oh, is this guy ready to empty? No, he thinks he's done. He thinks he's done with the field, but he's not. Because he missed the whole other area. You just bought this? Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a little bit of... If you haven't played the other farm sims, though, there'll be a little learning curve on, like, how to do certain things, but, you know, there's a lot of good videos out there, and once you learn how to do it, you'll make mistakes, and you'll figure it out. But if you really want to, like, play around with it, I recommend having one save file, like, be your career mode, where you do everything by the book and you follow the rules and no cheating. But if you really want to, like, just play around, under the mods, you can get the government subsidy. And you can play, basically, it's like a sign that you place around that gives you a bunch of free money. And then you can just buy whatever equipment, buy whatever stuff you want, do whatever you want, and maybe make a separate save file where you just screw around and try to learn things and play around. And so here, if I hire an AI worker now, will it do this? Can it figure out what's left? No, I don't know what it's doing. We'll check in on that in just a minute. So that's the tractor we're turning in. We're done with this. Oh, I should have emptied the rest of the carrots out. Let's just go ahead and fail that contract now and see what the penalty is. I hope it doesn't cost me too much to steal all those carrots. Because if we look at our production chain now, we have, well, preserved food carrots, selling those. It shows that we have, oh wow, we got 20,000 liters of carrots in here. Dr. Pepper cream soda, that sounds good. That sounds good. That sounds good. We've done the dragon fight with Rexes before, too, Mr. C, and it's kind of... A lot of them die because they take so much damage with the lava. But, and we've also done it with Therazinos, and one guy... When we did it back, it was when people would get on one of the deer, and then, like, I guess the dragon lands right on the deer, gets aggroed to that guy, and they get stuck on it or something. It was stupid. I don't know. I've done that before. You can't taste the cream soda in the Dr. Pepper. I think it's pretty good. It's just a different flavor. I mean, the Rexes do a ton more damage, but yeah, they take just the way the dragon breath, I guess, the way that works, they just die too easily compared to the Therazinos. What am I trying to do? Okay, we're gonna fail this contract. So, Farmland 19, I gotta go to cancel. Are you sure you want to cancel and lose all payment? Yes. Mission successfully canceled? Okay. That's it? I didn't get to... Did it penalize me at all? I don't think it Nubs, that's another thing to report. That's another thing to report, I think. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I gotta collect still? Never mind. Oh my god, missing crops, minus 10,000. Never mind, I forgot you still had to collect. I thought, like, I got away with that. Oh no, minus 11,000. Oh no. Oh no. Well, rip. So minus 11,000. Let's see, am I still going to make money on this, though? So if we got 20,000 liters of carrots, and that's going to turn into roughly half that in preserves. So we'll get about 10,000 liters of preserved carrots. About 10,000 liters. And we're going to be able to sell that for... Oh, this isn't looking good. This isn't looking good. Preserved food carrots. We'll be able to sell those for roughly, I don't know, 16,000, 17,000 bucks, though. Interesting. Interesting. So that's not bad. We'll end up getting our money back out of it. It'll just take time. Yeah, plus the equipment rental, plus the cost that I gotta run this factory to make the carrots, preserved carrots. I didn't really lose the money. I'm not making money off of it, probably, not much. I'll end up, yeah. Yeah. I didn't really lose that 10,000. We'll get it back and maybe a little extra. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see, is this guy figuring out how to do the field? Well, he's kind of figuring out the field. That's not the approach I would have taken by going right down the middle like that, but he's doing work. He is doing work. Rexes aren't fireproof like the Theries. Well, the Theries aren't fireproof. It's actually the same effect on all the animals. So the Dragon's Breath, if I remember right, unless they changed it, Mr. C, at least when I used to play, the Dragon Breath, no matter what animal you have, whether you have a little deer, whether you have a Megla, whether you have a Therizino, whether you have a Rex, or whatever you have, one hit of the Dragon Breath takes away 25% of your health. 25% of your health. Plus you're taking damage from other stuff too. So really, 3 hits from the dragon, 4 hits is definitely dead. So the Rex, that's a lot more health though. The hit, because Rexes start out with a lot more health. The thing with and they can't heal very fast. Even if you have Daedons in there healing, they can't heal fast, so they die. Eventually they die, unless you keep them away from the Dragonfire, which is tough to do, and even if you're riding them. But definitely if you're not even riding them, it's very tough to do. But the Therazinos, they still take 25% of their health and damage. But the way the veggie cakes work is when they eat the veggie cakes, it gets back that health. So they really aren't going to die. They'll get hurt, they'll get fucked up, but they're not going to die if you have it. If you have the health right, and you don't put too many if you put too many levels in the health, it screws up the math. Marmello with a 559 New Zealand super chat saying professionals drink Royal Crown organic soda. Good, have good karma. Do they still have Royal Crown Cola? RC? Do they still have that? But no, Mr. C, they take just as much damage. I think whatever the numbers were, I remember we'd get them up to a certain number because 25% of that hit would go down with the dragon breath, and then the way the cakes heal, like they would heal back that same amount to where your Therazinos would never go under half health. Or even under like 3/4 health hardly, but if you put too much health points into the Therazino, it messes up that calculation and they can die. Like people would think, oh, I'm going to give my Therazino way more health. No, you got to get it up to a certain number when you're leveling up all melee. And I lost internet again. And we should... And now I think we're back again. I think I dropped a couple hundred frames there. Anyway, should be back. Marmello says, always, oh, brah. I don't know what that means. Okay. Don't know what that means. Very poetic, drinking Royal Crown Cola. You got a 6-pack of RC in your fridge, Nubs? Yeah, but is that from like 1997, or did you buy it recently? Nubs, there's something, like, I don't know why it pops up on my Instagram, I think. It's either Instagram or Facebook. There's some kind of Instagram, Facebook, or TikTok channel, one of those, where, like, all it is people send in videos of, like, old shit they find in, like, their grandparents' fridges, or their parents, or, like, aunts and all, whatever, old people's fridges and cupboards. So, like, they just go into the fridge and they pull out, like, you know, whatever, like something that expired in 1997. Or then the next video will be them going into the cupboard and find something that was, like, Best Buy 1986 or something, you know? It's like it's just a bunch of YouTube, they're not YouTube shorts, but they're like TikTok but it's like some channel, and I watched a couple of those, and now I get them all the time. My parents, when they moved from their house, I think it was when they moved, it wasn't that long ago. I know they shipped it from Illinois. When they moved from Illinois to Hawaii, they shipped a lot of stuff from their kitchen just because they had a whole container worth full of stuff. And then when they moved again in Hawaii, I think they finally threw it away when they were packing stuff up. But in their kitchen, they had a little pack of beef bouillon, I think. Bouillon cubes, like to make soup or broth out of, that expired in 1979. They had that for like years and years and years. They shipped it from Illinois to Hawaii, and then they had it for many, many more years. And then they finally threw it away. Beef bouillon cubes from 1979. They were probably still good, but nah, they probably weren't good. Does salt expire? No, salt is fine. But Roseanne, when you buy salt, I guarantee you it has a best by date. It probably tells you best by whatever, because eventually it'll get moisture, it'll turn to like a block or something, and it won't be as good. It won't be like a perfect, you know? Bouillon is not all salt. There's actually beef. There's oils in it. It would get rancid. It would definitely get rancid. They're very well preserved. I know it's a ton of salt, but there is animal product and oil in that. There's gotta be, right? It would go rancid. It would have to. But they threw it away. But no, yeah, even stuff that, like, I bet you even honey, don't they say honey lasts forever and it never goes bad? I mean, it'll crystallize sometimes, but I'm sure even honey has expiration dates. Roseanne, you would try 45-year-old beef bouillon? Well, I don't know, Roseanne, you ever watch that guy that eats MREs, like old MREs and stuff on YouTube? His name's Steve. I watch him sometimes. He's pretty good. He gets like old MRE. He eats new ones too, and just shows how, like all the stuff, and shows how to like all the different preserved foods and stuff. But he'll eat some old ones. Like every now and then he'll get stuff from Vietnam, and he makes it all, and he'll try the food as long as it's not like super gross looking or moldy or like rancid. The oldest one he ate was like, I think it was from 1899 or something. It was from the Boer War or something. He ate like beef, like some kind of beef jerky or something that was in there. And I know he ate like a hardtack, which is just bread. You watch him? Did you see the one where he ate like hardtack from the Civil War? Like so he was eating crackers basically from the 1860s. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I saw one where he had like spaghetti from Vietnam. That looked gross. Like he was eating that. But no, like some of the stuff he gets from World War II or even Vietnam and stuff, where it's canned meat and the cans are bulging, full of bacteria, he ain't eating that because he could die. He could die from that, but... Tanking you much, Duchess. Oh, that's for Roseanne, okay. He's tanking you. He's tanking you, Roseanne. Yes, honey does have an expiration date, but doesn't really expire. They found honey in the pyramids that was still out of a crystal. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Alex? Yeah, that's what I've always heard too, but I guarantee you everything in the grocery store now will have maybe not an expiration date, but a best by or use by. One, just to cover their butt in case something goes wrong with it. And two, just to get you to buy more. Link, please. Link, please, for what, Marmello? Oh, okay. I know. For him eating the old MRE, I'll get you. I'll get it for you. Here you go. I'm opening it up. It's an 1899... Here, I gotta mute this commercial. It's an 1899 through 1902 British emergency ration, the oldest MRE beef eaten. So it's from 1899 to 1902 is when they issued these MREs. So there's the oldest one, Marmello, right there. Wow, he actually put MRE in chat without doing emojis? What? So that's him eating the 1899 beef. British emergency ration. And then you can go look at his channel. Then you can go look at his channel and find a bunch of other stuff. Some of the Asian ones he eats, like the Chinese MREs, they're like pretty gross looking, like nasty stuff, some of them. But some of the stuff actually looks pretty good. Like, I think the best ones, Roseanne, if you watch all his stuff, are like some of the European ones that have all the different pates, and like the Eastern European stuff looks pretty good. They got some good looking like jams and jellies and pates and salamis and all kinds of different stuff. Or like the French ones, the French MREs, everything comes in like, it's all like all gourmet stuff in cans that you gotta heat up and... Oh man. Alright, so this guy's gotta go down the field, come back at least one more time. And I think he's gonna end up here though, because it looks like there's more up this way. We'll empty him out, and then see if we'll finally be done with this contract that's taken 4 hours. Ridiculous. It's just like, it's just meat. It's basically just meat, Roseanne. It's basically just meat. Oh, some of those old can openers? Yeah, Mr. C in all his videos too, like he always uses the old style can openers and the stuff like the soldiers would have used, pretty much. I like the new ones though. They got the heaters in there. They call them the flameless heaters, where you just, it has the little packet of chemicals and you pour water in it and it steams up and heats your food. Do the nasty. Well, Roseanne, the spaghetti looked just like Chef Boyardee, okay? But the nasty thing about the spaghetti is he didn't like take the stuff out of the MRE and like get it out into a bowl and make it like in his microwave. Okay, no. He took this. He took the nasty spaghetti, and in this old ration from Vietnam, it came with this plastic bag that you cook it in, or you put the hot water to hydrate it. And the plastic bag from like the 1960s was like all yellow and gross, and it probably was. You know how like coin PVC plastic like starts leaching out and like it gets slimy? Like, I'm sure that plastic was gross as fuck. He cooked it in that plastic and was eating out of this gross plastic bag. That was the nasty part. The food itself was probably fine. He was eating it out of a 50-year-old gross plastic bag. Or 60 years old, or whatever the hell it was. Yeah, like the little packets, yeah. The little, yeah, you used to use those, like, yeah, the little hand warmer things that you'd shake up and... But these ones, I guess you add a little water to them, and it's a little different chemical and reaction, I guess. But some of the countries, they use, like, you heat your stuff up with, like, little, not like candles, but like little, well, kind of like a candle, I guess. The food comes in cans, and you put the little heating elements underneath, like little can of Sterno or something, kind of. You're not sure you've seen that one. It sounds vaguely familiar. Give him credit for... Yeah, I like the ones... A lot of times when you're watching, he'll be like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to try that. It's like, because he'll see something gross about it, and he'll be like... And then he'll be like, maybe just this little corner I can taste, you know, and he eventually tries it. He can't help himself. Alright, hopefully that guy turns around, comes back this way. So we'll end up down here. And that'll be the end of the field. Oh my god, I can't believe we did this for 4 hours. I think potato farm harvest would be faster than this. Potatoes and sugar beets, I think, would be faster. You believe it's water and lime? They used to have self-heating soup and coffee and cocoa that you had. Oh, really? Is that what it is? See, I thought it'd be something like, I don't know if, yeah, I don't know. Like, you know how, like, in science class you'd use, like, what are those chemicals? Like sodium and, like, magnesium and stuff were really reactive to water. I thought maybe it was something like that, like, where it was some kind of... I'm sure it's just some kind of chemical that reacts to water like that. And whether it's lime or... who knows what it is, really. Alright, let's fire this guy and finish this myself. But it's pretty cool how they work. And heat up your food. Probably not good for the environment, but if you're fighting a war and you gotta feed your soldiers and you want to keep your soldiers happy, because a happy soldier is gonna fight better than a hungry, pissed off soldier, right? That's the theory, I guess. I'll finish this myself. Army runs on their stomach, yeah. There's some truth to that for sure. Oh my god, I never want to see a green bean again after doing this. But how would we know until we did this, right? I just saw, man, 21 grand to harvest that field? Awesome! Not realizing, oh, I missed one little spot there. You know what? That spot is going to stay missed. Oh, I missed that little spot too. I'm going to get this little spot over here though. Alright. Let's get over here. Oops. There we go. Alright, done. Now we gotta take this to town, and we gotta stop the selling of this as soon as we see it hit contract complete. And then we get to keep the rest of the green beans. Or we just say fuck it and dump them all in and we'll get a little extra money. But we'll get more money if we take it back to our place and turn it into jars of green beans, I guess is what they are. Well, we're 91% complete because we still have to turn in all these green beans. Then it'll get to 100. Because if it said 100, we'd be able to end the contract and keep this whole truck of green beans. It ain't letting us do that. We're at 91%. Get a crap load of XP, almost a full trailer. Yeah, I don't know how much of this we'll get to keep. But you did 3 fields worth. Maybe we just sell it to get a little money. But I know we get more money if I turn it into my thing. Back at home. Alright, green beans. Okay, 91%. 92, 93. Oh, this ain't going up very fast. Contract finished. 6,800 liters, that's it? Oh, and I got 2,400 harvest income because I was dumping it in too fast. Damn, that's it? That's it? That's not very good, is it? Oh, man. Well, I mean, hey, look. It's something, right? To keep some of it at least. Let me do that. Well, I thought it'd be a lot more. No peeps downtown. Is it worth driving this back home and taking this? I think so. Let's drive this back home, and we'll end the contract, get my 21,000 bucks. Keep some of these beans. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's some people here. And I hit that sign. Bedtime for Roseanne. Yeah, it's almost midnight. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it was real foggy there, but then, I don't know. I guess in the city it's not. I kind of like the fog. It looks good, except when I have to drive through it and can't see. That lady was crossing the street. She almost got ran over. Alright, hopefully this tractor can get me up my hill pretty easily. I'm just going to cut through here. Yeah, look at all this fog right over my stuff. Well, it's okay. That's alright, I guess. Get up there, get up there, get up there, go, 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 go. We got it. It's still crazy they put that hill there. They know everybody's going to start on this farm because it's the starting farm. And then they put a big hill for everyone to battle next to this beginner farm. Insane. Insane. In the membrane. Insane in the brain. What happens if I run someone over? Nothing. You just go right through them. I've done it. Whoa, whoa, wee wah. Whoa, whoa, wee wah. Getting a little squirrely. Alright, so before I dump these in there, we're going to go here and go to jarred green beans. And we're going to set these up to sell. And we're going to activate production. And now, I got a trailer we can actually back up, perhaps. Well, that worked. Crashed right into my building. Bam! Now we got our beans, and they're working. We can go now end the contract, and all that other crap will disappear. And collect. 21,000 bucks. Let's go. So this is making kimchi, bags of rice, preserved carrots, and jarred green beans. I like it. I like it. Wait, this has flour in it too? Why am I sending flour here? It's sending flour there. And it's also sending flour here. So when you do distributing, it just sends flour everywhere? Not just to the bakery? Oh man, I don't know if I like that. Can you stop sending... Can you choose where it sends the flour? I don't think you can, right? That's not right. So I got the flour getting distributed. You can pick where it goes? Okay. I just have it set to go into distributing. Okay, it's distributing. And it's sending some here. What do you even use flour for here? Like, what even takes flour? Oh, the noodles. Noodle soup, huh? So it's taking in flour, because eventually it thinks it's going to make noodle soup out of it. But how do I stop it from coming here? So I want it to all go to my bakery. God, I don't know how to do that. You can pick where it goes. Well, I don't know how. I don't know how to do it. Shit. Well. And once it's in here, you can't take it out, right? Like if I decided, oh shoot, I shouldn't have put all those green beans in here, I'd rather sell them. Like once they're in here, you can't take them out, I don't think. Used to be able to in 22, really? Well. What do you need to make noodle soup then? We got flour. I guess eventually, maybe it's not a horrible thing. This thing only holds 14,000 liters of flour. So eventually it'll max out at 14,000 and won't take any more. And then theoretically, after that, everything goes to the bakery, right? After that, everything will go to the bakery. And the bakery holds only 11,000 because it's a little bakery. But that's okay. So we're going to be wasting some flour. But it won't be a waste because long term, eventually we'll have chickens and we'll drop some eggs in here and probably make some noodle soup out of it. So I guess it's just putting some flour into savings for us if we can't figure out how to stop that. That's the thinking. That's how I'm feeling. What's up, Diggin'? 16 months of nugs? Let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's just do that to get here. Alright, let's take a look and see what we did. What did we do today? We're down 187,000 for the day. Better than a down 418 for the first day. Well, first month. I guess a month is a day here. We spent 200 grand constructing things. I guess that was our sell points, our little factories, and our greenhouse. All good investments. So if we take out the 200,000 of investments, we really made 13 grand. We got vehicle running costs. That's the repair of my tractor. We got sold products, 2 grand. That's it so far. Bunch of fertilizer and seed. We bought water like an idiot. Well, we didn't know. A little bit of harvest income, some contract income. All right, where's my minus 10,000 for buying the? That might have just taken down my harvest income. I don't know. Minus 10,000 because I screwed up and had to buy carrots. Or maybe that just took down my contract income? I'm not sure. But let's go ahead now that we've done that. Right? What are we going to grow on the other field? That's all we got to worry about, because we're growing wheat. Wheat we can't harvest until next July. Right now it's September. Rice we can't plant until April. So what else can we plant in April? Maybe soybeans? Maybe we'll do soybeans on the other field. That's probably looking good. We'll do or sorghum. Soybeans or sorghum. We'll do something We'll do something with an SO in front of it. I like it. So we're not basically doing anything until April. Except maybe making sure we got water in our stuff. And maybe we'll pick up a contractor too, if we feel like it. But at a minimum, we can take one more peek at these. Ooh, a big parsnip job there. Ooh, 11 grand. Is that well, that actually looks like a pretty good harvester too. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and at least skip to the next month. Farming game is farming's not easy, Diggin'. Farming ain't easy. You ever see the price of fruits and vegetables? Got a lot. There's a lot to the game, that's for sure. There's a lot to the game. Which is why some of us like it. Alright, we gotta fertilize this again. Okay, that's fine, we'll do that. But what I wanted to do mostly is, we're probably done with the stream here in a minute, but I wanted to skip that month to the next month at least. What's he got to harvest? Cotton? We're not going to do that. I just wanted to skip to the next month to see overnight how much money we've made. Oh, we're up 6 grand. So just in the overnight hours, we've sold 6,400 bucks worth of stuff. That's stuff from our greenhouse. That's mushrooms. Basically all the stuff we're making at these production plants. Some kimchi. Oh, this thing totally filled up with... Okay, so what happens then? This thing totally filled up with chili peppers, garlic, and onions. It's totally full. So do the extra ones I grow, do those get sold? Or do they just go nowhere? Or do they just go nowhere? I don't know how that works. I might have to switch everything over to Napa cabbage because it's growing too much of the other stuff. I don't know how that works. Once it fills up, what happens to the rest of my... Yeah, what happens to the rest? Does it sell or not? This guy's still making tons of flour. This guy's got flour to make bread. Okay. I don't know. We got 3 pallets of saplings here. I don't know how many it's going to take to plant these fields. I have no idea. You think it stays in the greenhouse? Maybe it does. You're right. Until that fills up. Yeah, because you're right. You're right. There's 400 liters of each in the greenhouse in building storage. That's correct. Oh, used tractors. What do we got here? Ooh, a sprayer. Pretty cheap. Shallow cultivator. Tipper. That's a manure spreader there, actually. Auger wagon. That's what it is. A baler. Pretty cheap little baler. That just makes those little baby bales, right? I don't want that. And this is a seeder. Oh, okay. That's a big guy there. Oh, boy. Wow. That's not one I would buy, though. I'd want to buy the one that also does fertilizer, too, right? I want the one that, if I'm going to pay for one, if I'm going to buy a big guy, I want the one that fertilizes, too. Like your simple, easy, big barn world. Yeah, remember Farmville on Facebook? All you'd have to do is like click on someone's farm and it would like grow stuff. And remember that? So I guess I could probably keep this growing. Wait a minute. Remember I was complaining about red dots in the bottom near my map? Now I got 1 red dot in the very, very lower right corner. I don't know what those mean. It doesn't tell me what those mean. I went to the next month, October, and now I got a red dot down there. That's weird. I wish it would explain that or tell me what that is. And I don't know when the other red dots went away. I wasn't paying attention that much. Anyway, I think we're okay until I know how much. Well, let's look at the greenhouse. Oh, these things will store 28,000 liters of each. Nubs, that's crazy. 28,000 liters. So I can leave this for a while, wait until I get tons of chili and garlic and spring onions saved up, then maybe switch over to the other stuff, like all Napa cabbage, if I'm going to focus on making the kimchi. Till it kind of balances back out, then maybe switch back. That's okay, we're good. We're good. We're good there. Never seen those on PC, huh? Interesting. So we're good on that. Okay. And that's just making more saplings. Again, I don't have any idea how much saplings we need to plant, but we'll just keep that going. Making good flour. Once the wheat's done growing and harvest that, we'll dump that all in there and make more flour. Got breads. The mushrooms are just getting sold. We'll probably plant... I thought soybeans would make soybean oil. What the hell do soybeans do? You can't make soybean oil? It's canola? I guess maybe we're going to plant canola, but maybe it's too late to do that now. Yeah, we can't even plant canola now. You should have done that last month. Damn. So what am I going to do with my soybeans? What? Can I even harvest soybeans with the tractor I got? I think I can. The Massey Ferguson 85 70. Man. Yeah, you can harvest soybeans with this. Okay. Okay. So is that all you do with soybeans? Is you just sell them? There's nothing else to do with them? That seems kind of silly. That seems kind of silly, because I was going to grow that. Well, we could do sorghum. I know we can do sorghum as well at the same time. And sorghum we can turn into flour, right? Yeah, we can do sorghum flour. That's probably better. Alright, we'll do sorghum, I guess. Rip. I think we'll be good with that. And then we'll keep doing rice into rice rolls, even though it says rice bags there, which is incorrect. Rice into rice bags. Well, balls, rolls, rice rolls. It would be nice, though. Wouldn't it be nice, though, if, like, when we get to our menu here, under finances, under this sold products, like if I could click on that, I'm clicking, nothing happens, and it would tell me, oh, you sold 83 rice rolls, you sold 23 jars of kimchi, you sold, like, just so I could see the numbers, just so I could see what I'm doing here, so we know what we're doing for certain. It doesn't do that, though, does it? It doesn't. Whatever. Whatever. So there's really nothing to do this month. We're going to end the stream, though, but except fertilize our couple crops, that, and this. It would be nice just to see a breakdown, like, so I know for sure, like, what prices I'm getting, so I could do the math, like, is it even worth doing the kimchi at that point? Or how much am I really making on my damn mushrooms? You know? It'd be nice. I guess you could figure that out yourself by turning off all the other production and then just having only the mushrooms go for a month. Then turn off everything else and then have only kimchi for a month, and you could kind of figure out the math, but I ain't doing that. Somebody will eventually come out with a video explaining it all. Somebody else will do all that. So that's that, and then maybe we'll pick up a contract or two in these other months, but after that, we could pretty much skip till April. But what I want to do, because it takes a while for the contracts to pop up, I'm just going to go ahead and speed up a little bit. Get it to about 10 a.m. And then I'll check the contracts and see if there's anything I want to do this month. 406,520 is our money situation. 406,520. Once it gets 10 o'clock, that should change, right? Yep, it went up to 407 something. Nice. Because every hour in-game, it sells more product. Put that back to real time. And now there's a bunch of contracts we can consider the next time we play. Or I could enable them right now so they're ready to go. That kind of ties my hands for the next time, right? Couple of fertilizer jobs, pretty straightforward. Harvesting red beets? Nope. Cotton? Green beans? Probably not. Carrots? Well, that's the bigger carrot harvester. Maybe we would do that. I don't know. That looks like the bigger harvester. It's a giant field, though. Ugh. I don't know if it's worth it. Unless we know we're going to do a bunch of other stuff this month anyway and just have that running. Cotton, parsnips. Couple plowing jobs. It's a giant stone picking job. That's good money, though. 9 grand. So if it's all about making money, I could get that stone picking job and then a big carrot and a big parsnip job going and do all those together. And then maybe pick up another little thing here and there, like a fertilizing job. And so there's money to be made here. A couple cultivating jobs. Those are pretty easy, right? You rent the equipment and just let that sucker run. 20 grand? So we could probably get both those cultivating jobs, 2 big harvests, the stone picking job. We could probably have all those running. If you can run, I don't know if you can run 5 contracts at a time. Not sure. We'll think about that next time, though. Let's go ahead and save. And oh, hi, Mark. How you doing, Mark? And we will go ahead and quit for tonight. Thanks for watching, everybody. Farm Sim 25. Kittle Farms. Or since we're in Asia, should I be Kittle-san? Kittle-san Farms? Kittle-san? Is that what I would... I think that's what I would be. Maybe. I don't know. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. And, I'm gonna check the shop here real quick. A New Holland CR11 for 99 cents. I don't think we need that. Okay. Gotta buy it once you get it anyway. Like, that just allows you to buy it, right? I think so. Like, when it's in the game. Wow, this has a lot of bad ratings. 3.95. I guess a lot of people are pissed off about it not being 60 frames per second. That's what everybody's whining about, but it's like... It's a farming game. You don't need 60 frames. Or 100 frames or whatever. You really don't. I don't think you do. Should I rate it? 5 stars. I'll even it out. There you go. Is that going to go up, the rating? Nope, didn't really change it. There we go. Fallout tomorrow? I don't know, Mark. I'm not sure what I'm going to play tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe farming again. I don't know. But that would be like 3 days in a row. That might be a lot of farming. But I like farming. Not sure yet, Mark. Not sure. But we'll figure it out. We'll talk about it on Discord, maybe. Alright, guys. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. And hope you have a good rest of your week. Bye, everybody.